we're here. We made it. Oh my goodness. We're not terribly late, considering Easter shenanigans were had. But, yeah. Just trying to make sure I'm actually ready, because I was like, feel like I'm ready. Who's surprised that I'm not sure? Nobody. All right, my ears are too loud to be talking. There we go. Be quiet, ears. So how's everybody doing this morning? Or afternoon, evening? How did I even start things? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever you are, whenever you are. I did not. See? Chaos. It has to come in some way. I'm doing okay. I made it through the week. We did not go to the drive-in last night because I told the kids, I'm like, you know, it's going to be like in the 40s, like the low 40s. So probably might be a good idea to postpone and go next weekend. Confirmed that the Mario Galaxy movie is going to be playing again next weekend. So no worries there, because that's the movie we want to go see. But we were, you know, wanting it to be a little bit nicer out, a little bit better weather. And the fact that we also had Easter stuff. We're not religious, hence the reason Easter doesn't take too terribly long for us. We don't have like a big family gathering. We don't go to any kind of religious services or anything like that. So it's mostly just about celebrating spring, and they still wanted to do an egg hunt. So we did an egg hunt and, you know, chocolate. And oh my gosh, my little one has been begging for the hard-boiled eggs since my husband cooked them earlier this week. And I'm like, it's not Easter, it's not Easter, it's not, wait, you know, it's like, if you want to have an egg hunt, we have to have the eggs to hunt. So this morning he has already had 5. I'm like, you need to slow down. I did not realize. I was like, you can have 2. And then he came up back. Neither one of my children eat egg yolks. Like, they'll eat scrambled eggs, but they won't eat the egg yolks. It's very strange. They're my favorite part. So they always give me their egg yolks. And suddenly he's there with like 3 egg yolks in his hand. It's like, here, you want these? And I'm like, what happened? Oh, I ate 5. Because he'd already had 2. So told him he needed to chill out and slow down. But that was good. It might be the last year we do it. I'm never sure, you know, what's going to happen. How many years we have left of egg hunting. Although, in all honesty, I'm ready to be done because my oldest is 15. So I have been doing it for nearly 15 years. It's a lot. Looking forward to being like, how about we just, you know, celebrate spring by making the eggs. We'll color the eggs, and then we'll just, you know, kind of do the treats and stuff like that. But if they continue to want to do it, I will continue to do it. But yes, it was a little chilly this morning to do it. And by the time we were done, they were both like, it's cold out here. And I'm like, yeah, yeah, it is. But, you know, it's a good time. We survived, and we got to spread out some exciting activities for, you know, instead of cramming it all into a week that I worked 6 days, we get to now spread it out. And then I only have 5 more work days before I have some time off. So I'm very excited about that. I have that spring motivation kind of building up, and that's great. I also noticed there were a lot of limbs down in the yard. So I've got some indoor work to do, outdoor work to do, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad I'm looking forward to it, because sometimes when there's a lot of stuff to be done, it's like, ugh. So I'm glad I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, let's pull our card, shall we? Ooh, a new one after some repeated ones. We have Power with a little dinosaur tank. I am strong, I am grounded, I am powerful. I am like a cross between a dinosaur and a tank. But not a tank that is used for war. I am like a peaceful, loving dino tank who feels so strong it doesn't need to do anything but be. Tankosaurus. And the Tankosaurus, if you couldn't tell the details on it, there are little hearts, peace symbols, and flowers. Let's see if we can get close enough. I don't know if it'll focus because it might be too close. But that's what's on my Dinosaurus tank. So there you have it. Power is the card of the day. Interesting message. I don't know, the more I do this, the more I feel like what I talk about while I'm shuffling, and this is true of like tarot readings and stuff like that, where what you're thinking about, what you're focusing on as you shuffle, it's kind of like the intention you're putting into whatever message you want to get out of the cards or need to get out of the cards. And so it doesn't surprise me, like the ones that I've had repeated have felt like, oh, you were talking about being sick again, or you were, and I've gotten vitality, I think, every time I've talked about being sick while shuffling the cards. What was the other one? Peacefulness. That was another one where it's just like, I feel like the things I was talking about was like, I needed a message of peace. So I'm not terribly surprised that a message of power came up while I was talking about being motivated and excited for the list of things that I need to get to. That feels like a very relevant message. And, you know, take from it what you will. There you go. Power is the message of the day, but peaceful power. Strength, I feel. Anyway, that is where we are at. Why is this looking weird? Oh, that's why that's looking weird. Okay, and then I need all of the stuff. Oh, I need to do this because I need to fix my ears. So let's go ahead and do that. And then we'll do that. All right, that way that's all set and good. Set and good. So now we can switch over to the game of the day. The game of the day is more Autonomica. I need to fix my ears a little bit. And what else do I need on my screen? I need this on my screen. So I don't have things in my periphery that are making... Nope, none of that is helpful. None of that's good. Okay, that's better. All right. There we go. My ears are a little louder than I wanted it to be, but that's okay. So, we have finished our task list. We have automation to work on because I need resources because there are things to fix. Water stations around the world, but then there's also, or irrigation stations, same thing. Water, irrigation. You know what I'm saying. And then there's like all these buildings that are in this satellite area that also have resources. Now, I kind of expect to fix those and maybe I can get inside the buildings, but maybe not. I think it'll just be a, you've now repaired that kind of thing. I also did see that they came through with a message about the plants situation and why the watering wasn't coming through. I don't believe they have fixed that bug yet, but they did say there was a workaround in the interim. So I'm hoping to test out planting again because I would like to work on upgrades because there are upgrades I can get to. Cooking and manufacturing. And she's already running her mouth the second I get in, man. Hi. Explore the world and enjoy your freedom. I don't think I'm going to poke at building. I'm not like a fantastic builder anyway. I am definitely more about how can I get my resources so I can do these upgrades, you know? So that is what I'm planning on focusing on. So let's remember what the hell we were even doing. Let's see. This is crafting, so I don't want to look at that first. I want to look at this first. I might have to get out pen and paper and write some stuff down. All right, so we've got all of this unlocked. We are in improved building.
All right,
Copper ingots. I think the first thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to ensure that I am producing all of the different resources so that I can not only unlock this stuff, but then I can also unlock this stuff. This is not how we do that. We go to the botanical station. I'm still trying to get the... This is where you unlock how to get more stuff done, and then these are the places that you go to actually do the things that you just opened up and upgraded. So, cooking, I don't need a ton of stuff. Gosh, she is mouthy. Not like in a bad way, but just like running her mouth. I need to run my mouth. Okay, so we need to get some more of food stuffs going on too. What's the first thing I need to do? The first thing I need to do is test out the crop thing. I'm going to try and water it first because someone did say logging out and logging back in might fix it.
I'm ready to guide you to
But
the
if it
spot.
doesn't,
Follow me.
then we will go and replant. Because if this works, yep. Now, I might run into the same problem that I had after these are done growing, which is, and actually I'll water these first since I've already had issues.
I have absolute confidence in my navigation.
I think I
have
lost
significantly
potatoes.
Less confidence in your plan. I hope you know where we are heading. This is very exciting.
Essentially, the fix for the plants is that you can't harvest and then plant again in the same plot. So you have to dig new plots. I'm going to try like filling it in and then regrowing. So I don't have to keep like moving around plots. But we will find out here in a minute because I'm going to finish watering these guys and then we'll try filling in our plots and re-hoeing them. Re-hoe? I'm going to re-hoe. Yes, plants first because plants take time. And then we'll go down and we'll kind of evaluate... Good Lord. What other automation we need to get set up. Probably going to do a lot to expand my power. Because when sun and wind are going, I want them to...
Look at you, exploring. Nature hates that. Keep going.
When like sun and wind are both going or individually going, doesn't have to be both of them together. I want them to be producing way more power than what I actually need. I don't know if I'm gonna like go for pretty production at the moment. I think I'm just gonna go for functional production. What I'd like to do is eventually, like, maybe not, you know, it might be another update or two before I actually really start working towards trying to centralize production where I run conveyors most of the way to my base, maybe, and then have production happening like right next to me. I'm trying to think of like what would be a good space to do that in. I don't know if there's a good space up here because there's so much stuff. Like if this were empty, this would be a very nice place to run production up to and have it all kind of lined up next to each other and really satisfying looking. So I'm not gonna focus on that today. Let's look and see what kind of seeds I have. Do I still have more potato seeds? I think I might have used all of my potato seeds. Store all of the same. Nope, that is not how that is done. And I should really not have done that. Oops.
Keep going. The world gets bigger when you refuse to stay put.
Okay. Noted. Nope. Oh, I don't have to drag it. I just have to drag the first one. Okay, so what do I have here? Bio root. I kind of feel like growing the bio root just to get it out of here. I'm pretty sure I lost all of my potatoes to water problems. That's a carrot. Because I think I only had 3 potatoes, and that's the 3 plots that are dead now. Okay, so let's go ahead and... What is the button? R? Which means I'm going to need to find more potatoes. Okay, I was afraid that I had screwed that up. Okay, we're good, we're good. Toggle. And then... Hoe? Hoe. Hoe it! Hoe it, woman. What is the button? Why won't it hoe? Why is it mad? Am I pushing the wrong button? Put it away.
All right, explorer. On your feet.
Uh,
Let's go see what's hiding over that hill.
why won't it hoe now? Am I pushing the wrong button? Isn't it just a left click?
Let's blow.
Because it won't go
Explorer me.
anywhere. Okay.
Your
Oh,
mouth
what the
is
hell? I
doing
didn't mean to
the
do that. Oh, well, she
saliva
needed it
left
anyway,
thing.
but...
Your sound holes are basically running dry. You might want a drink soon.
Okay, this is not what I was expecting. I was expecting to be able to hoe anything. I don't have to hold it down. I don't have to do a right click. It's not a middle mouse button. Will you please hoe?
I am analyzing my own
Okay.
subroutines. I am noticing there are new patterns that were not in my original factory settings. I think your parsimony is contaminating my logic with human irrationality. It is not efficient.
Changing the
But I
directions
do not
didn't
want
seem
to
to
believe it.
matter. Okay.
I'm curious if I am becoming more.
Well, I'd really prefer not to have to reload the game to get my hoe to work. Could I potentially craft another hoe? I don't really want to do that, personally. No, thank you. But if I have to, I will. Interesting. Okay. Well, maybe we won't do farming today. Or maybe I'll reload it later and see if we can get it going. But
I'm ready to guide
tools.
you to the spot. Follow me.
This is nails and wood pillar. I'm gonna see if crafting a second one will make it do. This wood pillar. That's wood plank. Okay. Oh no, I don't want to cancel. I don't want that. I want you to do this. And then, no, not screws, nails, yeah? Oh, it looks like I don't have enough nails for what I need, so let's go ahead and do this. And then we will go ahead and produce. Okay. I'll just make a few. Oh, it's rods, not ingots. I'm a ding-dong. That's all right.
All right, this way. Come on, you've got legs.
Okay.
Use them.
And
Follow me.
then, what was the other thing? Wooden pillar? Did I not put the wood in my inventory? What the hell, woman? Did I not do this? What the hell? Okay. Wooden pillar. I don't really know how many I need. I didn't remember anything. I don't think about it too much.
Come on,
Okay.
we're not done.
So
The
now
map
we can
ends where you
do
stop
a hoe.
walking.
Let's make another hoe. And see if a new hoe will help us. It's Star Wars, a new hoe. It's interesting that now it looks like that. Instead of it... Nope, still doesn't work. It's just a left click, right? Change row directions. None of it works. Okay.
We're
Well,
ready
I'm
to
not
go.
sure why.
Follow me.
So, I'm going to say hoe not working. And I'm going to drop it in the Discord. And we'll reload maybe later if I feel up to it. Store, same type. No, it won't do store. Okay, so now I have two hoes. Super fun. Oh, and we're getting weird. Uh-oh. Okay, things are misbehaving for sure. Because I don't actually have a hoe in my inventory now. Okay, it is still in my inventory. That's so strange. Maybe I should reload. Maybe I should reload now.
We're not moving because you're...
Okay. So let's go ahead. Should we just quit to main menu and see if like going out and back in helps? Let's do that. You know, I will say this. It is an interesting experience participating in an alpha playtest because, you know, someone who's not a game developer, someone who doesn't, like, I get overwhelmed thinking about that kind of stuff. You know, it's easy to slip into the, I don't understand why they don't do XYZ things, and then, you know, get grumpy about it. And don't get me wrong, I mean, it usually comes from a place of excitement, right? And so you didn't read it, right? I did read it. I've read it before. Let's try again. And I might have to like close the game down and do it again. But especially the older I've gotten, the more I'm just like, you know, there's a lot I don't know. And there's a lot of stuff that can go wrong where it's really easy to not catch how it's gone wrong. And so I give a lot of grace to game developers in particular, just because I am a gamer and, you know, I don't do it myself. But like, there are times where I'm like, why? And I can feel like that frustration start to creep in. I'm like, it's fine. Just do the things you know how to do. Turn it off and back on. Like, that is such a basic fix for so many. I mean, like, it works for like the whole computer. It works for your printer. It works for your phone. You know, like there's so many reasons, like times where it's just that's like, okay, I don't understand it, but let's exhaust our options. And then there's other stuff we can do too. So
Let's go, human.
all right. First things first. Let us see. I need to get some water for sure. Okay, I've got it in my inventory. It's still doing that weird behavior thing. Place in storage. It does not want to go in storage at all. Take from storage. It doesn't want to take that one out. Have I now screwed it up because I've made two? Maybe. I suppose I could try putting it in a different box. Still doesn't want to do that. Okay. So, and honestly, being part of a playtest, this is, you know, part of our kind of beneficial relationship. Like, I get to look at it and see how cool it is and experience it before anybody else gets to experience it. But I also get to help find the problems because they're probably a relatively small team. They have a lot going on their plate. And having however many hundreds or thousands of people getting in there and messing around will teach them so much about what to get in there and fix, what to get in there and look for, you know? So why is my phone? Oh, it's family Easter stuff. I will message people later. All right. Ow. I put together a desk for my youngest last weekend and had a blister that I didn't even know was a blister until it had already broken, and now it's like itchy. Sorry if that kind of stuff geeks you out, but like, all right. Oh, this would be a good time to remind people, since we're having to wait for loading and reloading and all of that stuff. There is still a poll that is going on my channel. It was, Thursday that I put that poll out. It is for if you would like to hang out for stream for a Subnautica replay. I did play both Subnautica and Below Zero, I think 5 years ago, something like that. I think it was like 2019 to 2021, somewhere in that time frame. I'm not exactly sure when, but I absolutely love that game. Things seem to be going positive for Subnautica 2's development. Like, it's kind of a mixed bag because there's still legal stuff going on and there's still clashing between the business side and the creative side, but it seems like things are going in a positive direction, which makes me excited. And then, of course, the algorithm's like, oh, you like information about Subnautica 2? Here's some information about Subnautica 1. Ooh, and I'm like, I want to play that. So I didn't know if people would be interested in a replay or if they just like watching people play it for the first time. I'd really like to go in and find some stuff. I'm sure there's stuff that I missed. I know that when I looked at my achievements on the profile that we had played it on, well, it was my husband's profile, but my husband doesn't do deep water stuff. So he's like, this game looks cool. You play it. So I know I didn't get all the achievements for at least Subnautica 1. I might have gotten them for Below Zero. But either way, I haven't played them in a long enough time that I think it would still be fun to do. So if you are interested in participating in that poll, if you have any opinions about the matter at all, if it freaks you out, there's an option for that. But so far, I've seemed to have gotten a pretty positive response for going ahead and giving it a go. It might be May before I actually start that. But I won't know until after Dreamlight Valley starts the new Star Path, so that I know exactly how much time there is in the Star Path and how much I might want to stream that over the course of the Star Path. Because, you know, I feel like 3 to 4 streams will get through the new updates and all of the Star Path stuff that I need to stream. So I might need most of April to do that. But again, I won't really know because it's not a every Star Path is this long. It's a this is how long this Star Path is. So anyway, but that I should know by next Thursday. I will be streaming Dreamlight Valley on Thursday. And the heck? Yeah. Hold on, I think I have like a hair or something. Ah. Nope, nope. My glasses have to go on before headphones. But I should know by next Thursday whether or not, or how long the Star Path is, because it starts on Wednesday. So, yeah. It's just me trying to remember to remind people. Oh, unfortunately, loading this game does take a minute. More trials and tribulations. But it is an interesting kind of learning experience. Like, I feel like I'm pretty good now. Better than I was when I was younger, which, you know, tends to be the case. I think when you grow up, you start learning more about that kind of stuff. There we go. But, like, my patience has gotten better around things that I am excited for. And so playing an alpha at this point in my life is actually kind of interesting. Like, I feel like I'm pretty patient. Like, I'm not frustrated or mad. Like, it is a little frustrating when I'm like, why won't this work? Is it me? That's usually my first thought is it must be me. But I feel like maybe this is a time to not only have patience for the development process of the game externally, but also patience with myself. So that's always nice. It's always nice to have, and it doesn't feel strained. It doesn't feel like a strained lesson in patience. Some lessons in patience as you get older are like harsh. So we will sit here and we will enjoy ourselves as best we can. Because we always have backups too. But there are other things we might be able to work on as well. And honestly, if the inventory stuff was having issues, it was probably good to just reload. Because it might have affected other things besides just the plants, you know? So, and in an effort to make sure this was all ready to go for stream, I did leave the game running a little bit longer. And sometimes not even games that are in alpha. Sometimes if you just leave a game in a menu for too long, sometimes it gets cranky with you. So it can happen in fully completed games. All right, I'm still thirsty, but
that expectation expired.
Let's see if we can get the hoe in our hand. The hoe is in our hand. Fantastic. Still doesn't want to work. Okay. So we will say no to the hoe. No hoe. Put it away. Can I put it in the box? I cannot put it in the box. Okay. Then maybe I will put it over in one of these boxes if it will let me. Well, that is unfortunate. Oh, I can't because there's no room. All right, well, I guess we will carry it, which is not ideal, but...
All right, follow me.
So that means I need another storage box. 100% for sure. And I don't remember how to do that.
First of all, if you think we are
Is it in here?
I am not.
I don't remember.
I am currently calibrating my internal compass.
Is this it?
This unfamiliar
Personal storage
landscape.
box. Okay, good.
I am merely taking a long and complicated route to calibrate my navigation system.
Did I not?
Please stop looking at me like that and keep moving.
Ah, okay. I thought I clicked on it, and then it didn't seem to register that I'd clicked on it. Okay, so the other storage box I want is... I will say it is bothering me a little bit that these things are crooked when I put them down. Like, I can't get them to line up. No snap. Can I... Nope. Okay. Ooh, I could stack them. That's interesting. We're not going to do that, but, like... It's interesting that we could.
I'll show you the way.
Okay, place in storage, place in storage, place in storage. Okay, now store like items, and then we'll see what we have left. You can go in there. This is just wire. Place in storage, place in storage. Same type.
I picked the route.
Now can I stick you in here?
Keep up.
It's interesting. Hoe not working, and 2 hoes won't go in same box. In same storage box.
I'm ready to guide. I'm just waiting.
I'm gonna write tried to exit and come back in. Tried to exit and reload. Because that's the other thing. Is like if I'm actually going to participate in finding things that are going on inside the game to help them improve things, I really need to be making sure, and I've learned this from doing process troubleshooting at the library, is that it's really helpful to have as much detail in your information. Like, it can go even down to your computer specs, although I don't think that's what the problem is here. I think it's like, this is what I tried, this is what didn't work, these are the exact circumstances, as best as your ability to capture that information. The more detailed you are, the more likely they are to be able to replicate the problem and then address the problem. You know, or dig into why. Why is it a problem? Okay, so now I want to, what do I want to do in order to improve automation? The things I want to do are...
I'm right here. Let's go on a little journey.
Assembly parts are made out of screws, circuit boards, and bioplastic. Wire rolls. I'm not going to produce wire rolls inherently because I don't know if I can with the machinery I have. I'm already producing cement. Copper comes from copper, or copper ingots comes from copper. That's a straight one-to-one situation. Glass panels come straight from quartz. That comes straight from iron. Because I'm tempted right now to set up like a storage unit in between each line of production and then split, or maybe use multiple nodes to create like iron plates versus iron rods. And then, you know, I'm still gonna have to end up splitting things to make nails come from rods, screws come from rods.
Okay, human. Decision time is over.
I don't
Follow me.
think I can automate the chopping of the trees, but I am curious if I could actually make the wooden pillars and the wooden planks if I supplied link in the chain with the wood. So like if I build a storage unit that I can dump wood into, could I then have the wood go to a different machine that does the production? What is that called again? Is it a refiner? Fabricator. Plates, rods, screws, wire, bricks, and bioplastic. Does not say wood into planks.
Ready to go.
I could test it. and see if there's actually, you know what I could do? I could go look at an existing machine and, oh, good Lord, woman, go sleep.
You know, I am
Oh, and
utilizing
thirst.
high-resolution
I'm gonna
sonar to
die
map
if
out
I'm
our
not careful.
surroundings.
6? Is
My
that a water
navigation arrays
situation?
are flawless. I
Yep.
am 99% certain we are on the correct route.
But
That
this one,
final
does this give me
1%
both?
is a real problem,
It
though.
does, and it gives me more water than not water. Food. It's like, you know, the not water thing that I need to have to survive. All right. We are now well rested. Fantastic. Okay. Well, at least I'll be able to grow these. I was hoping to get some potatoes because I feel like I need potatoes for something. You know? Oh, I should not go that way now. That's a cliff. I feel like a second iron node would be really, really smart to have. Because right now it produces plates, rods, screws, and nails. That's 4 things that I need being produced. And I don't know if I still need to have, like, the raw iron and the raw ingots. Well, I guess it's not really raw ingots, but, like, just ingots. I should look at the buildings when I go back and see. I feel like this beach area wouldn't be bad for at least some consolidated production. Because I could run, and I might even run the quartz all the way over just so that I don't have to run super far. But, like, this is a nice, big area for production purpose, like, production storage. But if I find another iron node, then I might have to go to more than one place still. Anyway, is it windy right now? Holy crap, good for you. So let's see. This is the thing. No, that is not the thing. We are not current. This is stone. For some reason, I forgot that iron was over there. But I could go to copper because copper has the refiner. It'd be really handy to be able to automate some of the wood stuff too. Select. It does. I thought it was in the list. Okay, good. So I'm going to have to set up that. But I could set that up maybe even closer to my base. I don't remember what I need for the water things. I really wish I could mark spots on my map so I could remember where exactly the irrigation stations were. That'd be really, really handy. Okay. Not going to pick up seeds today. I mean, I might, depending on how much running around I do, but, and then store them, since I can't actually use them. But I don't even think I'm going to prioritize that because of the farming issues. Okay. So.
Move!
Sassy. Okay. Let's see what this says. Okay.
Flower me.
I might even have enough stuff to do that right now. 350 and 300. Why did I want to look at this?
Come with me if you want to leave. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. I feel like there was a specific reason I wanted to come look at these things. Ingots! That's exactly why. I needed to know if I needed to make sure that I was hoarding ingots too. Bricks. So we may not be able to focus on... Oh gosh, we may not be able to focus on the cooking at all, which means food is going to be a problem. Well, maybe I will pick up seeds because if nothing else, I can at least grab the raw foods and eat those. I feel like I'm probably going to run out of... Oh, her talking is... can I turn her mouth off? Oh, I could turn her down. Okay, I'm going to turn her down. I like her, but I need to be able to, like, think and not feel like I'm competing with her talking. The money. I'm not going to be able to... That was like, I had a train of thought. I'm probably going to run out of money if I continue needing to purchase foodstuffs and water stuffs. So seeds will probably, like wild stuff, will probably be best for helping make sure I stay as fed and hydrated as I can without spending all of the money. Have I looked at that panel up there? Hold on. Let me go look at that. Okay. Couldn't remember if I'd specifically looked at that panel or not. Alright. How are we doing over here? Soil moisture seems good. Okay. Alright. So now I have to figure out all the crap that I want to do. I don't think I'm going to automate assembly parts just yet. Because that's... I don't know. Can I actually make circuit boards? Is that something I can do here? Glassworks electricity. Oh, if you have not caught the stuff they did for April Fool's Day, it was really funny. I would recommend going and checking it out. Okay. Circuit board. Circuit board is not until the last tier of the third section. Goodness. What is that actually? Oh, it doesn't tell me what it takes to make it. Alright. So, we're not going to worry about that. Let's see. Components. I'm not making wire rolls through automation. So, resources. Okay. So, let's go ahead. Do I want to write this down or do I want to type it out? God, do I really want to start another spreadsheet right now? Blah. Okay. Don't want to do that. Okay. So, cement, copper ingots, glass panels, iron ingot, iron plate. Oh no, sorry. Iron plate. Iron rod. Iron rod turns into nails. And screws. And then wire comes from copper. Okay. And then we have whatever, logs, I guess. Logs. Turns into wooden pillars. probably do that last. And wooden planks. Woo! I know how to spell, I swear. Okay, so probably focus on iron stuff first because it's going to be the biggest pain in the ass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So what do I need to make it? I currently have 1 storage unit down there. So I need iron plates and iron rods. That's not too bad. I don't need conveyor I mean, I will need conveyor columns, but... Electric mushroom. What am I looking for? A splitter. A merger. Okay. How do I want to do that? I need iron... what? Iron plates and iron rods. Okay, E. I probably have them down there. Is that all the iron plates I have in there? Okay. Thought I had more. There's iron rods. Take. Iron plates. Take. Iron plates. Take. Oh, can I take... Nope, I can't take all of the same type. Those are called logs, right? Wooden logs. Not that it matters, but my brain is happier. Okay. And then... probably going to make this a lot more complicated than it needs to be. But it's going to help me figure out, like, a lot of times, and this was especially true when my husband and I were playing Satisfactory, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, I'm going to stick stuff down, and then as I work with the stuff, I'm going to realize where I can simplify things, so I'm just going to make it as complicated as I need it to be right now to make my brain go, okay, we're wrapping our head around all of this crap. Let's see. That's probably going to come down. I'm trying to feed mostly to wherever this hill lets out. This hill lets out here, which means cement's going to have probably one of the longer ways to go besides quartz. Quartz is going to be a pain in the ass. Let me... Is there another iron node close? 332. That's not terrible.
Should we go grab it while it's still sitting there, being useful?
Okay, so let's look at that one.
Right, this way.
Because I'm curious if it will help me. Is this something I can break? Nope. Alright.
I have absolute confidence in my navigation. I have significantly less confidence in your plan.
It's significantly farther than the quartz. I think I saw somebody talking about the swamp node. I could do it. I could, and that way I could do what I could do right now, right off the bat, in order to get production up and running for all of the variations of iron. I could just go ahead and run it off the one node that I'm currently doing, and then work on the other materials, and then potentially go get that, because that is so far away, relatively speaking, to where I want it to go. Not undoable, just a far way to go. Alright, so I'm not going to bother. We'll save it for later. There might be another node, like, on the other side of the satellite area, which might be better. I might be able to run it up to where my base currently is at. Okay, this is iron, correct? Yes. So, not going to fuss about rearranging this yet. Ooh, this is like right here though. Okay, so what I want to do... I wish I could get rid of y'all, but I bet I can't. Okay.
Try following.
So, it's going to look a little silly for a bit.
You know, I just analyzed the warm air burst coming out of the
One.
poles, and I can say with certainty it's getting drier. You might want to
Two. Three. 4. Do I want to put it here, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Okay. 5. Now.
Do you know your brain?
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Okay.
You snack to fuel overthinking.
I don't know if I'm able to... Oh, this might be tight in here. This might be tighter than I like it. First of all, how do we do this? How do we do this to make it stop doing the things? Where is it attached to here? Can I... Parent snap. What? Wait a second. What am I doing? This is the rail tool. This is the wire tool. Select. That's not how we do things. How do I get rid of this? Is it X? Okay. That's good. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, that works out, doesn't it? All right, let's just take it all down. All right. Now, go ahead and take this. And then, can I just pick this up? No. All right, fine. Storage. How do I get in here? Okay. Take all. Now, can I label these things? That would be amazing. How much space do I need to make it do the things? God, this node is super close.
No worries.
I'm going to need a splitter here. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to split and have it go all the way here. So this would be ingots. I should empty everything so that I don't have to... grab all. I wish I could take the ones off the conveyor line, but I think that is a issue currently. Grab all. Okay. Wonder if... Did I see at one point that there was a number for the node, like the quantity within the node? Or was that just how much it was able to extract per minute? It might have been that. Okay. God, woman, you gotta puzzle this shit out and you knew it was coming. Alright, fine.
Let's go.
Alright, so I'm going to say... Can I get in here? Oh no, am I not gonna be able to access the sides? I need to access the sides. Alright, well let's say this is ingots. Place. And then this is probably gonna be plates. Can I access you? It doesn't like it being this close, I don't think. I might have to spread these out. Alright. Oh, no, 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 no. I see you. Okay. So this would be plates. Can I please get to you? Oh, no. It's not. It doesn't like it. Which means I probably should go ahead and take it down. Because if it's going to be a constant fight, I don't necessarily want to be in a constant fight, you know? Can I get it to it easier from this side? Not really. All right, so let's take it down. We can spread these out a little bit more. Take. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and take this down too. And I'm going to spread them out just a bit. What is it? Storage. Okay. So let's go. I don't want it to take up like all the space, you know? Maybe one more? Go. Good boy. One more. There we go. I will say this, as much as I enjoyed Satisfactory, there are some people that really went whole hog on designing. I looked at some people's like crazy big factories in that game. I was like, oh my god. Ads. Of course it's time for some ads. All right. So now that box is fine. This is plates. And that makes this rods. And then we'll do nails. Do I have any nails on my person? I do not. Because nails are green and screws are red, yes? Yes. Okay. So place in storage and then store. Okay. So now I took everything out of everywhere, right? So now I should be able to do this. Now, how do the splitters actually work? Let's do this and find splitter. Can I put it on this line, or do I have to run into it? I have to run into it. Okay, so let's get back out of that. And can I get rid of just this? I don't think so. I think I have to take down the smelter, because I don't think it lets me destroy that. Oh, I can do it this way. Okay, good. All right, so now I want to go in here, and I want to get a splitter. And it looks like I can put that, like, right up on things. Can I actually just put it right up on things?
I'm ready to guide you to
Okay, so now we'll do this. And I don't think I've got...
I have to tell you this. My navigation is perfect.
Okay.
I have
So
absolute
this...
confidence in my
Oh,
coordinates.
God. I need cement.
Slightly less confidence that you know
No.
my destination. I hope you have a plan, human engineer.
Be quiet.
It's a shame
Stop
to
talking to me.
waste this much world energy.
Escape. All right, I need cement. I might need to shift my smelter over.
Ooh,
Oh, pfft.
I hope you're all right.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just totally ran into a rock face first. Great. Here goes my career as a dancer. I might actually start using the big poles if we're gonna do all this, you know? Nope. Ooh, the cement storage is full, y'all. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay. Gimme. Thanks. But honestly, that's great for construction. Need water again.
Let's go, human.
Okay. What is that icon? Soaked. Good job. It sounds like I'm drippy. Okay. You know what I want? I want that to go away. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to get through this week at work because I've realized that I might actually be able to hit my goal for inventory, but I have to push. I have to scan like at least somewhere in the neighborhood of like 8 to 10 more shelves or more half aisles in order to hit my goal. But I can do, if I don't get interrupted a bunch and I have a bunch of other special projects come up, I can do an aisle a day. And so there's part of me that's like, should I do that? E. Oh, you won't let me because I'm like right next to it. I want it to go away, so I want to see if I can just make it go away. Okay, if we make it here, it goes away. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. All right, so now we'll do this. I need rods. I was like, was there another component? Oh, yeah. Okay. So this is plates. This is rods. Take. Do I want to? I probably want 2 stacks. It's fine. Do I want more than 1 smelter? Maybe. 4. I'm glad this is working though. For sure, for sure. No. I might want to do it that way actually. And then we'll take you. Oh, what? What? Oh, running made it stop. Good to know. Like that. Okay. Okay, I think that's interesting that they don't make me. So in Satisfactory, you had to run a bunch of stuff. Like it would periodically put down support. And I think it's interesting that it was like just willing to go. That's interesting. Okay. So now that I've done that, what can I do next? This is going to feed straight into the ingots, which is up there. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. Do I need just plain iron ore? Is there any benefit to doing that? Because that's what this does. This takes it straight up in, and that's not what I had planned. I think I just did that wrong. Okay, that's fine. We'll fix it. See, this is how we troubleshoot things. Oh, nice. This. So it means I might actually need. No, I'm going to do 2 smelters. That'll be fine. This is the one that needs to go in up here. Oh, don't run. I really want to run. Walking is slow. There we go. That's straight ingots. And then we can... Nope. It's not going to let me split after the fact. I can't add the splitter into the rail. Okay. I'll get there. I'll get there. Watch me figure it out. It's right. Sure. Okay. Do I need some space here? Maybe. All right. Do I need to split it there at all? I don't think so. I think we can just run it off of this. Okay. That gives me 2 ingot outputs. And then I need... Okay. Splitter for this. And I need iron plates. This should be iron plates. This is not how we access our plates. This is how we access our plates. Okay. We can just take all. And actually, you know what I want to do? I want to split. Just in case I need a refresher of what the heck is supposed to go in here. And I have to come up and check the box and go, oh yeah, it was placed. I might have to do that. Okay, so this is going to split and go into plates and just straight ingot manufacturing. So that means I need some kind of refiner here. Fabricator. That's not what it's called. Miner, smelter, fabricator. Okay. Wire. But we should have wire doing its thing over here. Hello, and happy Easter. Hope you were doing well, Ms. Bama. Is this your alone time with Miss Puppy? Yes. Take. I'm trying to puzzle out how to make my vision into reality while also dealing with remembering the order of how I have to build things in order to get it to do what I want it to do. I have a feeling it's going to require so much power to run all this shit when I'm finally done. Oh my god, it's going to be ridiculous, but it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Okay, so I'm going to put it... Z. I'm going to do... Put this... I don't really need it to be... like crazy. Hold on. I think I might have realized that I might have not accounted for something correctly. Hold on. Hold on. How do I make it do? How do I make it do? Escape. That's how I make it do. Okay, operate. Select. Oh, it does. It does go ahead and do the nails and the screws. I was like, wait a minute. Did I totally screw that up? Okay, so then this thing is going to go into here. And then it's also going to stop. It's going to go into there. And then we're also going to come off of here. And we're going to go out here. And then that's going to go all the way. Are you making it? Make it do. There. And then this one's going to go into here. And then that's going to be straight ingots. And this will be plates. Select. Plates. Confirm. Okay. Now, this is going to have to run into one of these. And I might put it at an angle. Wait a second. Nope, I gotta do this first. So we're gonna run it kind of at an angle. And then I'm gonna need it to do another one here. But I think I might be able to put those straight. And then here. And then... Nope. I keep wanting to hit Z because that's how you get into the menu. She is on the bed watching for Daddy. Oh. Poor baby. She's just so deprived. I wish these boxes would go away. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go around these boxes because of that. All right. So this is gonna be rods. Confirm. And then it's gonna need to split when it comes out, Z, merger. I don't need to merge. We're not doing that. And we'll put it like this. And that's not how you do it. Okay. So this is a smelter. It goes straight into fabricator. Makes rods. The rods come out and go into there. The rods come... Nope. I knew it was wrong. Knew it was wrong. It's got to go in the splitter first.
If you need me,
Okay.
I'm
It's got to go in the splitter first. See, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. And then this can go here. That gives me just rods. Then the rods can go in here and make nails. And then the rods can go from here and make screws. Now, unless I can get cranking through iron and all of that, this is going to take ages because I'm breaking one node into 5 outputs. And that's just going to be a lot for production, which is why I would like to eventually get a second node involved. At least. She's spoiled rotten is what she is. Probably. But that's what we do to our babies. We just spoil the crap out of them. Alright. So let me go back and make sure all of this is set to actually do what I need it to do. So this is turning into rods already. Fantastic. And then this should turn into nails. Select. Nails. Confirm. And then this should turn into screws. Select screws. Confirm. Okay, and now I just need to power this bitch. All right, let's get it. Because who the hell knows if I can actually make this happen. I've got so... This is so absurd. I love it. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 12 buildings to power. I'm kind of afraid how much I actually need to make this go. Okay, how do I want to do this? What do I need for this? I'm going to need so much shit. Okay, but maybe, how many outputs does this give me? I need screws on my person. I'm going to go get all of the iron-related crap from my storage bins up by my house. And just bring it all down here. I'm still not convinced. And I could actually do that. I could run another storage unit eventually for ore if I think the ore might be a thing I need, just without refining it or smelting it, or not refining. It's not a refiner in this game. It's a fabricator. There we go. Okay. So farming is not working for me today. Just as an FYI, since you weren't in here earlier when I was dealing with the frustration of that. In the Discord, they did mention that part of the problem with the whole watering thing was that if you tried to replant in something that you had already harvested out of, a plot that you had already harvested previously, then it would not work. I need to water while I am up here. But my plan was to go ahead, and some people were saying reloading helped. It did. It allowed me to water the plants that I had planted last week. The 3 potato plants had died. But my plan was to dig up the plots and then replant. And now my hoe doesn't work. And I don't know why. I built a second hoe. It did not work. And then I did the whole reloading thing. I reloaded from the menu and I completely closed and reloaded the game. Neither one of those seemed to fix the hoe. I also discovered that it doesn't like it if you try to put more than one hoe in a box. I don't know what that's about, but all of that information has been taken down so I can put it in either just the Discord chat stuff, or I can put it as a bug report or whatever. But I'm going to focus on getting these plants grown as much as possible during stream today, but I'm not going to be able to plant new plants, including replacing the potatoes that died last week. But they did mention that they now understand at least parts of the problem, or the problem that was being reported where the water wasn't watering. Because, yeah, they were like, yeah, if you dig new plots, it should be fine. For now, until they can get it fixed. But now my hoe doesn't work, so I don't know what that's about.
You have so much water in your body. You're basically an aquarium on foot.
I am an aquarium on foot.
Not right now. You need a drink soon.
7. There. Stop. Come on now. There we go. I'm just glad these all survived, because I was expecting to have to dig them up because of the glitch. But I'm bummed that I lost my potatoes. So we may not be able to work on cooking today and getting all of the botany station as unlocked, upgraded as it can get. My main focus today is now going to be not dying and trying to get production up and running for, like, everything I possibly can. Which, I started with the hardest one first, so hopefully that means that everything else will be much easier. I say that, and I probably just jinxed myself. So besides just hanging out with the pup who's mostly ignoring you, do you have any other plans for today? We got done with our stuff relatively early, and I did get a special treat from my 8-year-old. So you never know when the last year for certain things will be. They both still asked to do the egg hunt this year, but this might be the last year. Who knows? But my husband made the eggs, boiled the eggs earlier this week, and all week my little one has been asking to eat them. And I'm like, no, it's not Easter. We have to save them for Easter. No, it's not Easter. So he woke up this morning and iron. Take. I was like, oh, hey, good morning. You know, you remember what day it is, all that. And he was like, yeah, it's Easter. It's that and this and that and the other. And then he was like, oh, yeah, does that mean I can have an egg for breakfast? And I was like, yeah. So he came downstairs and he opened the fridge and he's like, oh, they're all gone. And I was just like, maybe the Easter bunny hid. It was like he forgot that he wanted to do it. It was so funny. And it was just like a little treat. Because I was just kind of expecting, you know, the older they get, you never know how excited they are going to be for that kind of stuff, even if they say they want it. So it was just like a little present for me. My husband thought it was so funny. Because it was just giggling like a fool. Because he's like looking at me as I'm going, yeah, you can have an egg for breakfast. Go on. Go get it. A little goober. But then they realized it was cold outside. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, it was great. So I got a present today, too. Because that is the best part, is like them being surprised by the thing. Oh my god. So I might have to put some poles in the mix here. Like here. I don't know how wide they go. So here and here maybe. What did I need for... Oh, you know what? I didn't think to craft anything. I have 13 screws. I'm sure that'll be plenty. Not really. Okay. So here... Can I see the direction? Nope. That would be helpful, as if I could actually see the top, but that's fine. I'm sure it won't matter too much. Okay, and then I think I want to put one kind of here. And then I'm going to want to put one, at least one, somewhere out here. Okay. How many nodes do those, how many things do those give me? 2. Oh, well, that's fine. 2. 4 nodes. That's not going to be enough. How many do I need for just the machines again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. So I'm going to need at least 2 more of those. Because I'm not only going to have to run them to the machines, I'm going to have to run them between each other and out to the power source. But this one might be enough. I'm going to need at least 2 more in here. So that's going to do those 3 back there. I'm going to put another one here. Busy baking in Megastore. Sounds like fun, damn it. Okay. And then I'm going to put another one somewhere up here. Sure. We'll see how that goes. It's probably not going to be like super awesome, but okay, I need you to go to that one over there. And I need you to go to this one here. Would you please go here? The hitbox is mad. Hitbox mad. No. Go from here to here. Go from here to here. Or that'll work too. They look like they have so many more connection points. Why are you mad? Available node 0. Excuse me? What the shit happened? Hold on. Ugh. Why? Can I disconnect? Okay, fine. Let's try that again. Put you here. 2. Bakery is awesome. Does sound like fun. Okay. 1. Here. Okay. Why is it taking up 1? Oh, no. No, why did it do that? Okay. It's saying connect. It's weird. Hold on. There are 2 nodes on these bitches. Okay. I don't need that many. Okay, fine, fine, fine. That's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. Not saying that my squirrel brain. Okay. So let's do you. Can I connect you to you? Can I connect these to each other? No. That's just so odd. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Three. Done. Okay. And then I need you. I thought maybe I could connect these together and then have one power thing going in. No! Ah! I can say bitch if I want to. Meh, 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 meh. I even put it in my little pinned comment that sometimes there will be language. Okay. Now, you. Okay. That's 2. That's 3. We're already connected to 3. Okay. That means... But that's all of the storage things done, right? Available node needs to go here. Oh, I'm losing 2. Okay. All right. Now, I might need another one. Am I doing my math wrong? I'm probably doing my math wrong. So this one only can do 2 things before I need to run it to something else. Okay, so let's go ahead and do what? And then in between each connection, I have to click right mouse in order to make it stop connecting back. Like if I connected here and then didn't right mouse button, it would automatically connect from this back to this if I selected this again. So that's why I have to right mouse button in between. Okay, so now I need another. Yeah, I'm going to need at least another one in here somewhere. So let's go ahead and build that. Manual water collection. That's still not going to be water for me to drink, is it? Okay. I feel like these should have more nodes than 4. Because they look like they have 2, 4, 6, 8. They look like they have 8 coming off of them. 4 doesn't feel right. But that's fine. They're also freaking massive. Okay. Those are done. 2. So now I can connect you to you. And then I can connect to you. And I can connect from here to here. And then I need to connect from there to that one. And then, because that's all 4 of those nodes taken, right? Now, I still need out. So I will need another. That's fine. Let's build another one. Screws. God, I need... Okay, what else do I need? Iron plates and wire. Got plenty of that. This needs iron plates, iron rods, and wire. Also have plenty of that. And then I'm going to need some glass. So we'll go ahead and grab glass as we go up and get screws. And then we can repeat this process on smaller scale. Because copper really only has 2 outputs, copper ingots and wire. Cement has 1, so I just need to run it to this centralized location. And then we'll go get quartz, which is, again, just a 1 thing. And then we'll set up some wood, and that will be all of our automated production. I'm really curious just how much power I'll need to really make this not suck. This iron in particular is gonna be tough. Do I have more iron or wire rolls, or is it all my wire roll in my inventory? We'll get down here and we'll check, because I might need to make some more iron. Wire. Okay. But yes, I was actually pleasantly surprised that the festive... I mean, we don't do a lot for Easter. You know, we do the egg hunt and we do little treats. Well, like a treat... They didn't do baskets this year. Several years ago now, my mom got these big eggs that she used as kind of Easter baskets for them. So I've been reusing those. And I stuck some stuff in that. And then they each got, like, my older, I picked out some snack cakes. They each got a box of snack cakes that I know that they like. And then they each got a big party-sized bag of Funyuns. And then they got, you know, some little treats stuck in the egg. So we didn't actually do like a big basket, but I was like, this is at least the second year where I'm like, I got you things that I know you guys like, and we'll just be super excited to have your own giant bag or giant box, or not giant box, but you know, like a box of treats. Because it, you know, it goes, they don't really eat the candy. We still have leftover candy from Christmas. Like, it's a little ridiculous. And then previously we would have had still Easter candy by the time we got to Halloween. That's how little they actually eat all of the candy that they get for the different holidays. Anyway.
Please tell me you have a plan.
Do I really only have 2 units of glass? That's on my person. Okay, good. Take. And then how are we doing? Okay, I am really low on wire rolls. So let's go ahead and take some wire from storage. I need to make screws. I didn't actually drop off all that iron stuff like I meant to. Okay. I could make a bunch of those if I really wanted to. Okay. And then screws. That's a resource. Screws. And anyway. So far the response to the Subnautica poll has been really positive towards doing it, so now I gotta wait until the Star Path information comes out for Dreamlight Valley this week so I can see what my upcoming timeline related to that is, you know? Because it's gonna be the most time crunchy thing. Everything else that has updates and stuff coming, I guess I really didn't need that much wire roll. Do I actually need this on my person? Why do I feel like the answer is yes? I'm gonna grab a couple things of it just in case. I'm gonna sleep. Because if the Star Path is long again, I might be able to justify starting Subnautica sooner. Part of it's just like, I want to play it now. I wonder how nervous I'll be, or if it'll just be like, I'm too bold. That's part of the reason I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that permadeath mode, you know, the super hard setting. Because I'm afraid I'll be way too risky, because I'll just be complacent. I don't know. All right. Wow, look how, I don't know, big this looks. Okay. I need one more pole. How many screws did I just make? I totally did not pay attention. I just made some and then left. I made a few. I didn't make probably enough, but I made a few. So there's that. Yeah. 4. There we go. And then you have how many nodes? 2. You have 3 nodes available. So I'm going to go ahead and connect it to this. And then I'm going to connect you. Connect you. Connect you. And then I'm going to go ahead and connect to this because I don't know if direction or placing matters. Like I would feel like wind might be more likely to be up high on a hill, but I don't know if that's going to be in this game in that way. I don't know if orienting solar panels is going to be a matter that's going to be a thing later. I don't know if they'll turn on their own. I feel like I saw that somewhere. I'm going to do 3 of each. I can plug those together. Hold the phone. I can plug these together. Okay. Well, that doesn't sound like they would turn unless later you could build them on a thing that would turn. That would be amazing. But like, I don't know if orientation or location on the map will matter later, you know? Okay, now I want at least 3 of these. Those look too close. Don't do that. How far away do I need it to be from each other? Here? Those almost look like they wouldn't break each other. It doesn't matter right now. You would like to think that if it mattered, they wouldn't let you do it, you know? Okay, so now... Can I connect you together? Oh. How many nodes do they have? They have 4 nodes apiece? Hell yeah. Okay. Now, are these actually all connected? Because they snapped to each other. I hope so. I hope that's what that means. Oh. Electricity down. Now... I don't know if this will be good or not, but we will find out. Okay. Grid usage is at 12:25. Time until full. But grid generation is almost where it needs to be at night. So that's actually pretty good. Oh, things considered. That's coming off of just those 3 wind turbines from what I can tell. So now I need to select iron. And what are you doing? Off. What are missing? Because I'm a little reticent. They seem to be connected. I'm guessing it's because we don't have enough power going yet. So I'm going to go ahead and add another. See if I can make it do. Because I want it there. Look at that. It's going. Grid generation got real low there. But it was going. Because I don't mind building a butt ton of this stuff, you know? I really don't mind. To the point of excess, you know? Electricity restored. And essentially, I'm going to figure out, because wind is going right now, I'm going to figure out exactly how much it takes to make things go. Yep. Wind just died. But 5 looked like it was generating enough. It was generating over 1,200 or whatever the heck it was that I needed. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. Invalid spot. Okay. Oh, you can go here. So when the sun comes up, because what I'd really like to do is I'd like to be able to charge these during the day if it's windy and sunny. And it's almost daytime. That's how much... Ooh, I can go sleep. And run up to... Oh, you know what I want to do, too, while I'm down here? I'm going to drop off all of my iron stuff. Well, I want to drop it off, and then I want to re-get the stuff I need to build all the stuff I just built. Okay, can I put you inside here? Oh, load all? How about that? Okay. Oh my gosh, I want to see it actually just going, you know? This is iron rods. Load all. Can I not? This is how it comes out. Or this is how it makes the rods. This is how the rods get used. Okay. Oh, I don't necessarily want all that. I don't want all that. I want split. You can go in there. Just for funsies, you know? Let's just see what happens.
You stay here and do nothing. You're great at it.
Because I would imagine orientation would matter, you know? Electricity restored. Oh! Look at it! Okay. It's all going. Okay. So it's windy. Can't tell if it's also sunny. Sunny enough, you know? It's like just... Like, I feel like 6 wouldn't be out of line. But, like, once it's sunny and windy at the same time, I feel like it should produce at least 2,000. And then... I mean, 50,000 is max capacity. I wonder what this grid here at the bottom means. Ooh, we got up to 16. Number of batteries. What is all this? I want to know. Look at that. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. All right, look at all my stuff coming out. I love it. Here's my screws. Here's my nails. Where's the rods? There they go. So this is the only problem with having it split into 5, though, is that it's not gonna, like, each thing itself is not gonna fill up crazy fast. But that's okay. What else do I have on me? I have plates on me. Move this up here. Move this up here. Actually, I'm gonna consume... No. Okay. Ugh. Love it.
You look thirsty-ish. Just an FYI.
Do I? There. Okay. But now that the proof has been established, and we know it's all working, again, probably need more power. But what I could do next is I could go ahead and run like copper down here. And then, well, quartz is going to have to come all the way over. And it might run into this stuff. But eventually I could connect all the grid, you know? So if I have, I won't need 5. Five apiece over here, or over for those things. Ooh, 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 ooh. Man, once that wind dies, it's all over. Boom. Sucking up all that available power. Wow, look at that go. And done. Nothing. But I'm assuming... Is this all the same network? Or is this each individual battery? You know? I don't know. Alright. Should we do the next most annoying one? We're at about an hour and a half. I'm probably gonna need... I don't know if I can build in this water. It's awfully deep. That's Q, right? That is that. It's an invalid spot. Okay, it does not want to be there. I need... What is that? Nails and what? What? Nails and... either pillars or planks. I don't know. Planks. Okay. Well, let's go grab some planks then. And see if we can start... Do I actually need to build that? To build... platforms across the water, or can I actually just run the lines over the water? Like, say I put a storage unit over by my iron over there for glass. Could I just run the line across this water, or do I actually need support somewhere in the in-between? I don't know. Definitely need to have power over there to run the miner. Because I dropped off all the stuff. That's why. You know what I could do? I could take my break now and let these things do their things while the sun and wind are powering them. And then come back for my break and have production have happened. Yeah, I'm already at over 200 screws. 200 nails. Some of that was because I loaded it with some of the stuff that I had on my person. Clouds. Clouds and no wind are going to be the bane of your existence in this game. So, Satisfactory, you had, like, you would chop down vegetation and use that to help make biofuel before you started getting into more advanced things. But you could literally just run around and chop down grass and bushes and stuff and just chuck it into a power generator thing that you could just, you know, if you really needed to get power going, you could just feed it like that. And eventually you started making better sources and more concentrated fuels. But I don't have the ability to just add something to generate power. It has to be all wind or all sun at the moment, which is fine. But it does make you sit here and go, freaking clouds, freaking nighttime. Grr. So that's okay. All right. I think a break is probably a good idea because while I'm away, this will, you know, to keep doing its thing. Even, you know, like, even if that means that sometimes the power drops off, more of these could be added just to help. Because what would be really nice is if while the sun and or wind are going, if this just filled up lickety split, and that way when clouds roll in, and ideally overnight, you would be able to have backup power to run through the night too. But I feel like I would need a ton of these to make that happen, which isn't a bad thing. I'm kind of like, I'm already thinking of maybe a second row of solar panels here and a whole like wind turbine farm running kind of through here, so that when I bring the quartz up and over on this side, I won't have air interference. But I think I'm going to do the quartz before I do more wind turbines. But anyway, you're back? Well, I'm just about to take my break. But I need to go to the bathroom. I need to get a new beverage. And I need resources to generate. But did you see it working? I don't know if you've done all kinds of automation stuff yet on your save, but it is very satisfying once you get all of the lines up and running and see production happening. Electricity down again. Cloudy and not windy. That's okay. It's part of the reason I want to take a break is so that as the weather changes, it'll still keep doing its thing. But I need a snack. I need a new drink because this one's almost done. I need to stretch. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to do all of those things. But don't forget to like, follow, subscribe. Go vote on my poll if you haven't done it yet. All of the things. If you are still here when I get back, thank you so much. If not, have a lovely day, night time, wherever you are, whenever you are. I will be back in just a few minutes. Right. We're back. Did it. Although my son was like, Mother? Because he's been trying to beat Cuphead. Because he has played most of it. But it's a hard game. And so he's like, hey. And I'm like, I'm streaming. He goes, oh. So, that's all right. Oh, no. Escape. Can I not hit J to make it go away? Oh, J to make it go away. Why is it... What? That's weird. I was hoping to get rid of the thing in the upper right so that I didn't keep looking at it. But I don't... I think this is less intrusive than the exclamation point that's like, look at me! Alright, so I'll put it back up. Okay. I need water. Who's surprised? Add to tool belts. And then we'll hit 4.
You seem thirsty, huh? You're starting to look like a sponge that regrets
Luckily, it
its
didn't seem like I
choices.
died because of that, which is
Consider drinking
good.
soon.
Everything is stopped because, of course,
You
there's
don't
no
have to
wind
worry.
or sun at the
I'll be
moment.
right back.
But let's go ahead and grab enough resources to do all of the stuff. Start with plates. Take. I might need nails. Probably won't because I don't know. I'm going to see how much I can run quartz over without needing to build platforms. Really don't know how well that'll go. But I'm going to go ahead and put... I'm going to go ahead and put the storage over here. And kind of angle it. That maybe. And then... Okay. I'm going to need a power situation. But we'll do power last. Wet feet. Because I'm not exactly sure how far I can run the rails over water without it needing to be supported. And I don't know if the supports will go into the water at all. Like, I don't know if I need a platform. So, let's get over here. And...
You ran like you had a plan. Apparently, you did not.
You ran like you had a plan, but apparently you did not. All right, Sassmafrass. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and turn that off. And I'm going to leave the quartz in there. Will it continue to just go ahead and put quartz in there for me? It will not. Okay, so let's go ahead and take all... Oh, God. Do I have enough room to take all? I do. Fantastic. We'll go ahead and take you down. Now, I could leave that here. I don't really think there's an advantage to moving it at the moment. So now the question is, how far... Can I... Oh, that's the limit. That's a pretty far limit, though. Can I... So if I put it here... Oh. I don't know if I need it up higher. We'll do it, though. Can I? Oh, 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 make it. Eh. I can't tell which direction this is. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I think I'm gonna have to go around though. Okay, I'm gonna have to go around. That's okay. Oh, was it quick? I never can tell how quick my brakes are. I'm always afraid I'm taking way too long. I really should set a timer or something. I try to keep them to 10 minutes, but sometimes they go over that and I'm like, oh shit. Usually it's because I have either a child or both children or all the people talking to me, which is fine. You know, they're my family and they're allowed to talk to me. But also I'm like, guys, I gotta go. Okay. So, now... I can't go on these rocks, right? Oh, I can, but I don't really want to. I want to go... I want to angle... up a little bit, maybe. Wait, what does that do if I click that? Terrain alignment on. Dynamic alignment grid. Wait. I'm clicking buttons and I don't know what the hell I'm clicking for. Alright, let's just go. Alright. Boop, boop. Oh, I don't necessarily need to go, except for these rocks. Oh, I keep doing the mouse wheel the wrong direction. Alright, will it go all the way where I want it to go? I feel like I might have needed to do a little bit wider here. Maybe not. We'll see what we can do about it. Alright, so now...
Could a fish survive in you? Not right now. You need a drink soon.
Now I need to run power poles back there, but I don't know what the limit of the power pole is. So can I do this? Available nodes. Only one. How about you? You only have one. Can I get all the way to here? Ho ho ho! Ho ho! Oh! Cross over there, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of that, and then I'm gonna run around, because running while trying to build stuff does not seem to work, which is fine. But also, I want to run. Not that I have very much stamina, because of course I don't, because why would I have stamina? That's extra.
Your body gets a bit stingy with energy when it's underfed. You just ate compressed sugars and proteins wrapped in flavor molecules. Humans call this
Delicious.
Delicious.
Oh my gosh, look at my poles. They're making their way. It's amazing. This button. There we go. And then, how close to this can I get? That close. All right, now. I don't think this stuff over here is particularly useful, but I don't care. I could hook it up to that. I could hook it up to that. And that's what I want to hook it up to. Now I want to turn this back on. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. You have a long ass way to go. So long. A super long way to go. And it's not fast. Oh man, it is not fast. Oh wow. It's so exciting. Come on, you guys, you can do it. And the problem is that if I don't increase my power output, that it'll stop. And I can't snatch them off the line. At least I don't think I can. Can I snatch these? Oh, I can take it. Okay, so okay. So if they get stopped over the water. Woo! Yes?
Can you get me a controller like yours?
Is this the time to talk about it? Okay, we can talk about it after, okay? We might have a second controller. He might be able. I thought he already had it. Anyway, I think what he wants is a USB Xbox style controller. But I think we have two. Yeah, we can figure it out after. Because maybe the other one's not working or something. I don't know. Look, here they come. Here they come. Oh my gosh. It's wonderful. All right. So now how much output? Because I'm assuming those batteries increase this. Do they increase this? I think it's interesting that we still say max capacity is 50,000, even though I hooked up some more stuff, you know? Come on, you guys. You're almost there. All right. So I'm going to stick that there. And then I'm going to put all of those in there. And then I'm going to take 2 stacks back out for building purposes. All right. Now I need to run copper over here and cement over here, which should not take as long. Because they're much more simple situation. Okay. So I'm going to have copper ingot and wire. Maybe I'll do cement and then do copper. Just because cement's coming from this side. So I'm going to put cement kind of here. Cement is ridiculously full at the moment. Oh my god, it's fantastic. I just realized something. That's got 0 4 nodes. Oh, I haven't powered that. But that's actually okay. That's going to work out in my favor because I need to run a power line over to the other stuff anyway. So I'm going to put this kind of here. And then, there we go. Perfect. Just like I was hoping for. Oh, and then, can I repeat that? Nope, I don't want you to. I don't want you to hook up to that. I want you to hook up here. There we go. And then we can stop doing that. I should probably go home and what? Brain. Sleep. There we go. Can I just destroy this wire? I don't think so. Okay, so I need to... Can I turn this off? Nope. I can turn this off, though. Turn you off. And then... take all. Have no room. Literally none. Go deposit it over here. And go back for a second trip. Okay. I like how only 2 of the wind things are over there are working. It's fantastic. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go rest. I should just build a house down here. I could just move down here. I feel like several people have talked about being on, like, building up on the beach. Which, count me amongst those people, because apparently that's what we're doing. It'd be nicer if we had, like, a little motorbike, or even just, like, a little scooter or something, just to scooch a little bit quicker. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, crap. Okay, I'm sorry. All y'all. Take. Oh. And store, all of the same kind. And then, what button is that? 7. That 1 carrot was not happy. There you go. Is this wheat? I can't remember what this is. Stop. I still don't appreciate how fussy the angles are. Or the, you know, like the... Like that is still a frustration point. But if they'll water it all, I will count it as a win. We will stay positive. Okay. I need water again. This doesn't give me that much water. Which one is this? Is the biogel? The biogel is not as much water. There's another one that I think is more water, but I can't remember what it's called now. Can you take the carrot? Can you take the carrot? Take the carrot. What? Can I drink this water? Why are you holding it like I can drink it? Hold on. Add to tool belt. Drink it. Drink it. Drink it. Drink it. And she says, hell no. Watch me lose this crop. Oh, are they fighting hard now? What? Okay. Well, I was hoping I would get all of these. But now they're not watering at all, just like the other problem was. That's interesting that it didn't even take... I'm probably not going to report this, though, because they already are working on this problem. So it seems like the problem is probably more... That's weird. It almost looked like it moved. Uh-oh! But the fact that it was finicky and stopped being finicky. Look at that. That's weird. Okay. Because I really want to at least get these crops. You know? It's not life or death, but there's like, it's the principle of the matter. Like, I want my plants to not die. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's happening, but I'll take it. I know. Because it seems a little, I mean, like, they already know there's a problem with watering the crops. So I feel like that I could probably let go. I think the other thing with the hoe is probably a little bit more important to get in there. So I will put that in. This is the most bizarre. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. I could get like 2 more. You can do it. Well, if I only lose 2 of them, it's not so bad, I suppose. But still, it's so weird. Computers are weird, though. If you don't know that by now, computers are freaking weird. Like, they can behave and behave and behave, and they can do some really weird shit. And it's just like, I don't even understand how that's a thing that happens. It's kind of like how so many problems are solved just by turning something off and back on again. Like, that's just weird. Okay. Those 2 plants really are fighting. Nope. I know. Would you? Alright. Well, I at least harvested 1. Will this one harvest? Oh. Pain in my ass. Alright. Oh no, the inventory is getting messy. I think it got angry because I was spending too much time trying to water stuff. Okay, what just happened? What just happened to my inventory? Okay, it's there. Oh my. Okay, again. Working totally fine, and suddenly... Much like brains, computers are weird.
Investigating nearby weirdness. Please don't create new weirdness while I'm gone.
And then she's like investigating nearby weirdness. Oh, that was good timing. All right. Okay. Okay, this is quartz. Oh, I'd have to take it all the way over there if I wanted to do that, though. Do I want to do that? Take. I came up here to sleep, and then I got distracted by plant weirdness. Do I want to take the copper stuff already? Okay. Maybe I do want to make wire rolls. I don't know. Maybe? I didn't come up here to craft. I came up here to sleep.
Your sound holes are making that dusty airflow.
I'm gonna have a bite of my
That's your body asking
beef jerky
politely
stick
for water.
thing.
It gets less polite later.
I'm gonna buy some stuff for drinking, which would be... Is it the cryo fuel that does the water? I'm pretty sure it is. I know the Sonova does both. What does this do again? The S-Reap? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have to reload. Now, if we're very lucky... If we're very lucky, just quitting to the main menu and reloading will do it. Formulated with a proprietary tricarb suspension matrix and something the lab calls nutrient foam. Oh, that's right. This is the nutrient foam. So this is probably food more than water.
Do you know your
Yep.
brain consumes 20% of your calories while only weighing
Consume.
2% of your mass? Basically, you snack.
Okay. So let's go ahead and quit to main menu and reload and see if the inventory thing kind of works itself out. This shouldn't take nearly as long as if I had to close it and reopen the game, because we did this earlier too. Oh man, I'm looking forward to... I have 5 work days. 5 work days. I did read it. Read it more than once. Oh man. I've got some yard work to do. Got some potentially big things in the works for the house. We've got a section of our house that's got some eroding dirt going on. So we're probably going to have somebody come out and maybe look at our gutters. Fingers crossed, of course. We're waiting on financial stuff to sort itself out. And that's always a waiting game. But if nothing else, we're probably, going to have somebody come out and clean them out. We might just see what we can do to, like, depending on how the financial side of things go, we're going to hopefully at least stave off the erosion problem, if not start to do, like, bigger projects to address it. Because there's, like, the slope towards or away from the back of our house is, it's not crazy, but it is not eroding. So I'd like to do a wall along our property line that we could tear down into so that it would improve the support, and then of course add some improved drainage. That's why we want to have the gutters looked at. But that stuff might all start happening in the next month or so. So I've got other stuff I can work on in the meanwhile, but that is one of those things where it's like, that's a big thing. House ownership is so fun. Okay. Inventory looks better. At least for now. I am rested. I have food and water on me. Can we make the plants behave now that we've reloaded? Let's give it a shot before we run back down to the beach. Okay. Oh, these are ready to harvest. So it's just you. Yay. It was nice that it was just a menu reload and not a full game exit and re-enter. I doubt very seriously the plots are behaving. But we could check that again too, since we did go through the trouble of... Why can't I harvest this one? Isn't it ready to harvest? Harvest? Maybe not. At least we didn't lose this wheat. That's nice. Mastery. Skill advanced. Grains. Grains is separate. Ooh, interesting. I like that idea. You can improve different types of agriculture. Not just agriculture, but also... Okay. Hoe. Give me that hoe. Take. 7. It worked! Holy crap! Okay. Well, sometimes the answer is turn it off and back on more than once. Alright, we're gonna remove. We're gonna remove. Oh no! I thought I might be misaiming on that one. That sucks. Alright. Well, poop on a stick. Oh, freak me out! You crazy robot. That's alright. 1 wheat loss is not too terrible. See, this is where I get completely distracted and forget that I'm trying to actually get all my resources automated and centralized because the food's working. But also the food is working. Okay. Moment of truth. Bam. Bam. Oh, that's nice. That's so wild. Because I tested more than once, you know? And I even exited the game fully and tested. See, you know, it's just crazy how wackadoo computers and stuff can get, and just systems and tech stuff. It's just like, who knows why? Because you would think if it doesn't work, it wouldn't work, right? But that's not always the case. Which is why I think it's so important to be so patient with stuff like this, because everything could seem fine for like 99% of the time, 99% of the users, and then that 1% is like, I hate everything because it's screwed up for me. You know, it's just like, just never know what's gonna be the problem or not, you know? And then if it's not easy to replicate, it makes it so hard to fix shit. So, anyway. Try again. We'll remember our note here in a minute. Okay, so now I need to get rid of that plot. And, like, no problems. It's so weird. That's not what I'm gonna do. All right. Well, now I suppose I can replant everything. I don't have any more potatoes, which is unfortunate, but I don't know what I can actually plant. I don't remember what... I could plant wheat. I don't think I can plant strawberries. I don't think I can plant oranges. And I don't think I can plant sugarcane, but I'm going to pull it out and see if I'm not remembering correctly, because that's entirely possible. Oh, what are you doing? 4. Nope. 5. Nope. 6. Nope. 7. Nope. Okay. I didn't think any of them were right, but I figured I'd try them. Alright, take... I have bio-root still, but I'm not going to bother. Okay, so first is tomatoes. And... Is it... Can I make it bigger? Yep. And then we'll do... carrots. I probably should have tested the water before I planted everything, but here we go. It would please me so much if the problem was just intermittent. Just because then I know I could periodically make progress, you know? Instead of, well, I guess I'll wait to look at cooking until the next big update. Because that could have been, I mean, and if that's the case too, that's also fine. It just, I'm excited, you know? I'm excited. Again, the source of most frustration when it comes to this sort of thing. Excitement. Wanting more. This is not where things live. Put stuff in there. Why did you put that in there? I want this on my person. Did I not put vegetables here? I did put vegetables here. My hoe doesn't live here. This is not my hoe's house. Don't mind me. I'm a dork. It's fine. Yep. I was worried that if I didn't put completely new plots down, like in another location, that it might cause me problems, which is why I should have just tested it on the first one I planted. Because they were like, oh, dig new plots. And I was like, okay, what if I take the plots that I have away, you know, fill them in, and then dig them again in the exact same spot? Will that actually be a problem or not? The answer is no. So I don't have to keep moving my garden around trying to grow more vegetables or whatever. Plants, more plants. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go to get plants. I have my dirt. And I've got 2 pots. Although I need to... I reminded my husband that he needs to check to see... Oh! Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Cranky plant. Okay. Intermittent. We have intermittent problems related to harvesting. So, if you are not interested in sitting here and screwing around for who knows how long with your plants, you might leave farming till the next update. Or if you're stubborn like me, you can do this. Hope for the best. Okay, there we go. The wheat seems to be having the biggest problem so far. And potatoes. Although I haven't gotten to test out potatoes today because the potatoes I had died. This is lettuce. So yeah, it seems right now the biggest culprit I am encountering is wheat. Because everybody else seems to want to try and behave better. I think it's wild that only one of the wheat plants watered, but the other ones are like, no. Why? You would think they would all behave exactly the same. But there's so many things probably affecting what's going on right there that it's hard to say definitively, you know, what is the cause. Especially being an outsider, not knowing anything about, like, what it takes to make that plant grow and register water and all of that. I do not envy the troubleshooting. I've done troubleshooting for other things, and it's like,
Interesting.
it's complicated. Yeah. And yet that one got watered. Crazy. Crazy. Maybe it's just me being weird. Anyway. I'm not going to worry about that one right now. Can I pick this yet? So I don't have to think about it anymore? No? Okay, fine. Alright. Drop off stuff. Place in storage. Oh, that's why I had a slot open in that other container. Because I forgot I had bucks on me. Man, I only bought like 4 things. And yeah, I spent over 200 bucks. Where's my bucks? Where's my bucks? There's my bucks. Place in storage. Okay. Well. Some progress on the farming front. Maybe. I at least want to try and get one of these buildings repaired, you know? Oh, you know what I could do is I can go this way. Cement is over here. I only went up there to sleep, and then the garden started kind of paving, and then I got side-quested. Okay, it's fine. Now, I thought I turned it off. Did I not turn this off? Shit. I need you to stop. I thought I turned it off. Oh no. Take all. Crap.
Looks like you're getting hungry. Hunger has a fun side effect. It makes shortcuts look
Don't
smarter
tell
than they
me.
are. So maybe avoid.
Oh, look at how much room I don't have. Oh no. Okay. That sucks. All right, it's fine. We'll be fine. All right, I think I need to eat this first and then have cryofuel consume. Oh, I couldn't remember if the little chips gave me water or took away water. Nope. Okay. I do like how... don't run. I do like how simple this is right now, though. Because hopefully that means I will have, you know, like, time to learn and grow as a builder. Oh, nope. Oh, it won't quite get there. It's fine. There we go. And then... Wire roll low. Oh no, again? Alright. Crap. Maybe I should make copper do wire rolls too. That would be 3. 3 storage outputs if I wanted to do copper ingots, wire, and wire rolls. Well, we could do that. It's not like it... I mean, I already did one that was more complicated than that, so I mean... The other thing I want to do is wood. Which is going to require 2 outputs, but then manual labor will have to get involved. Because there is no chop down a bunch of trees as far as I know. I have to do it myself. Don't get distracted by the plants. Don't get distracted by the plants. Just move it along. Good job. Okay. Ooh. What is my phone doing? Heads probably. Okay. I wonder if wire rolls will end up being good for anything besides just laying power lines down later. Because it wouldn't surprise me if if it becomes more functional as, you know, more stuff gets added. What? Damn it. Is it a big one? Does it have a whole announcement or something? Update for teddies. There's just not enough time. Never enough time. I am almost caught up on my laundry after all of the laundry got backed up and then the drain decided to be a pain in my ass. So I am making a dent in some of the shit that needs to get dealt with, which takes away gaming time. Meh. Chores. Meh. Okay. Oh man, that angle is harsh. Alright, it's fine. And then you can attach to that. Fantastic. Now, I'm turning you back on. Nothing huge, but I'll like it. Oh. Okay, now I have to know. Now I have to know. Ah. Oh, and there's update queued. A better book of summoning. New categories and filtering options. Controller support. Wonder if that'll make it better on the Steam Deck. Sensitivity settings have been refined. Nice. Nice. Yes, you are correct. I will like all that. What is this? Oh, that's what that is. But is nope, that's not what I'm going to click on. Okay. Oh! This is not me crafting. This is thing crafting. I was like, oh my god, no! I'm letting it run like mad! Oh, look at that! Look at how much power is getting in there now. Okay. Look it. Oh, love it. It's just so pleasing to run past this and just have it be doing its thing. Okay, so 3 storage units. Yep, and there it goes getting backed up because it's full. Okay, I need to clip that off. I have a piece of skin that's trying to be a pain. And that shit irritates me. Because usually when you have like a little bit of skin like around your nail that's trying to flap around, it's just like it gets caught on everything and it's just... Okay, so now I would like to build 3 of these. We'll build it like this. Feel like feel like a dying bird apparently. Okay. And then we'll stick another one. Oh, I had more room than I thought I did, but that's okay. Stick those there. And then we're gonna run I don't need more than 1 smelter. So that's going to be copper ingots, wire, and wire rolls. Right? I can do wire rolls through here. Select. I cannot do wire rolls through here. Okay, so I only need 2. Because I can't actually do the 3rd thing, so it's fine. So let's go ahead and turn you off. Stop. Grab. Grab. Okay. Oh, nope. Take all. I don't have enough room. Because of this stupid concrete. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of this far one. This is copper. ingots. Place in storage. Store all of same type, just in case. I didn't see it, but just in case it was there. And then we will do wire roll, place in storage, store all of the same type. Come over here, grab some more crap. Oh, nope, take all. Oh my god, okay. Let's see, we're going to place this in here, and we're going to place this in here, and then we're going to store all of the same type, and then we're going to take just this out. Take. Okay. And we'll go drop it off.
You're getting hungry. If you ignore it for too
Freaking
long,
typical.
everything starts feeling heavier than it should.
I wonder if that'll be true. If you don't eat, like, is it just affect your stamina, or will it actually, like, affect weight stuff? That'd be interesting. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take 2 rolls, or 2 chunks of wire. I'm also going to take that down. I'm going to take everything back out of here, break this down, and then I need to move the refiner thing forward a little bit so I can split. Okay. Oh, that. Now. Oh, I should have taken the iron or copper off of there, but that's okay. Now, what? What is it, phone? Oh, more Happy Easter from everybody. Okay. It's fine. Okay. I need what? I need this splitter. And then a fabricator. And then we'll do not a wire, we'll do a conveyor or a rail. Okay, give me the one I want. There we go. And then this. Is it too far? Insufficient resources, my booty. Where the hell did all my concrete go? Did I not take it back out? I thought I took it out of the storage before I... Did I not empty the storage before I... I didn't empty the storage before. Well, it's a good thing concrete's coming out of my ears. But what was the other thing? Was it the wire? I think it was also wire. No, because wire was what I moved. What else did I chuck in there? I chucked more than one thing in there. Oh, well. Too late now. Whatever it was. It's gone now. And immediately starts filling in. Ah, gimme. Uh-oh. Take all. Store. Nope. Can I move you? Can I move you? No. Okay. Inventory misbehaving today. Alright. It's fine. Well, that's a bummer. Totally did that to myself. This is coming out of that. So it needs to stay on this left side. Oh. Can we actually get all the way there? We cannot. It's fine. All right. Now. Select wire. Correct? Okay. Not powered yet, but that's okay. That's interesting. Oh, this is powered because of this stuff. I was like, how is this working? But it's old hookups. Good enough. Yeah. Why are you misbehaving? Don't misbehave. Keeps changing the angle. Can you go all the way? Yes, sir. Fantastic. Oh, look at him. Come on. Okay. Now we do the wire gun. Nodes 1. But that means I'm going to need one here. And then we'll go. Ah, crap on a cracker. Stop trying to run. Be patient. Be patient. How many? Ooh. Okay. Now I need to power the storage units, and that should be it for all of these resources down here. There we go. That should be copper. Copper ingots, wire, cement, iron ingots, iron plates, iron rods. Wait a minute. Oh, iron ingots, iron plates, iron rods, nails, screws, and glass panes. That should be all of the resources. Now, am I hooked up to all of the power I previously put down? And where are we at as far as capacity? 27,000 available. Now, the grid usage is at 2250. It's not terrible. It's not awesome. But are you confused? What are you confused about? If I can help explain it, I will. I don't know if I can help explain it. I don't know if I can help explain it in a way that would make sense. But theoretically, it's also kind of a mess right now because, well, I'm doing like... I haven't made it like pretty or anything. Although, I mean, it's honestly better than how Satisfactory started for me and my husband, because everything was like all over each other. And it was after a while, because we kept building in such a small area that everything was all on top of each other. And it was very confusing where the wires were going. It was very confusing where the different conveyors needed to take stuff. And then we didn't have a system of like, okay, if I need a resource, I go here, 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 here. It was, okay, which box? Not this box. Okay, which box? This box, you know? Everything. That's okay. Essentially, what I have done is I've taken, I think the iron is the most complicated because I'm running everything out of one node. If I had more than one node going, the production would be faster, but I took the iron out and then I'm putting it into 2 different smelters, and then one smelter is going in to make the plates, but also giving me just plain iron ore, iron ingots. The other smelter takes it and makes rods. And then the rod splits to 3 different things. One is just the rods. Then one of the rods comes out and makes the nails. And then the other one makes the screws. So it's slower because this thing making rods right here has to get split into 3 different things, which is actually okay because the nails and the screws, like it's a 1 rod to make multiple nails and screws. If it was like a 1-to-1 or a 2-to-1 or something like that, it would be really, really slow. But yeah, it's like, and the machine is smart enough, or the splitter is smart enough to know to send it to one, then the next one, then the next one, and then it starts back over in a loop. But this one's the most complicated. It's because I'm trying to get 5 different outputs. And I have created a storage unit for each output so that if I need to come down here and just get the iron ore or the iron ingots, I can. Cement is the easiest, which is why it's the fullest. And then the wires, I was just running wires over to what I had already done. But yeah, it takes some practicing, and honestly, the more you do it, the better you will get, and then you will start realizing like how you can make it look neater. I have a distinct advantage to having played a game with this kind of automation system before. But I will tell you, our Satisfactory was a hot mess when we started. Like, everything was on top of each other. We were probably trying to build everything in like this little bitty spot. You know, just everything, and keeping track of where things were and what wires were powering what things and what things had nodes open. It was just crazy. But it's part of the process to figuring out how to get these kind of games working, you know? Or these particular systems, because this game is going to have so much more than just this stuff eventually, you know? But once you get stuff going, and be methodical, you know, like, I want glass to be here, therefore I build my endpoint and then I work backwards. But part of that was because I already had set up remotely this last time we played it, so it just takes some getting used to and fumbling around. Don't be, I mean, right now, theoretically, you don't lose any resources by deconstructing and reconstructing. I think you do if things like are on the rail and you don't take them down, or if they're in your storage unit and you don't take them down. But the actual resources for the rail, when you deconstruct it, I think you get those back. And even if you don't, it's not terribly difficult to get the resources again. So if you lost them but needed to get more, you could easily get more. All right, how are we doing with power? Everything still seems to be running. We're up to 31,000 available, which is great. We're overproducing for what we need. It does look like we don't have a ton of wind, but we've got enough wind going. And there's enough sun right now to make sure our batteries are getting stored up. I think it's interesting that no matter how many of these I put down, I don't get increased max capacity. So I wonder about that. Makes me wonder if I really only need one of them. I don't know how much one alone does. You know what I should do? And I kept meaning to. I need to test it. Because it's just sitting here. Yeah, it's 50,000. I don't think it's 50,000 per. So if I were to... Nothing changed. 0 production at the moment. Wait a second. I was afraid I had deconstructed one that was critical. It's not. This one isn't even hooked up. That's why it's not running. 34. I bet that makes no difference to the system. I feel like it should, but it doesn't seem to. Okay. All right. Now I've got my stuff going. I should build something for wood. I'm going to need 2 outputs for it because I have planks and pillars, I want to say. Where do I want my storage for those to end up? Because I'm going to have to manually feed them. I have to manually feed them. Where do I want the manual feed to come from? Because I could build a store. I'm hoping what I can do is I can build a storage unit on one end that I can dump logs into. And then I can run conveyor off of that to end up going to 2 fabricators that will each have a wood output, and then they will each have a storage endpoint for the final product. So that means I need to figure out where trees grow, which honestly, I think up here and maybe even further back. I might want to have more than one storage for the log drop-off. Oh, here's one of those irrigation stations. But I kind of think down here is going to be good for our wood. I might build myself a bridge. Can I build a bridge in here? That's not how we do things. Now, it doesn't say I can't build it there, but I'm wondering, I need the wood to know for sure, for sure. Okay. But I'm thinking storage. Iron rods. I'm out of iron rods. Okay, I gotta go get some of those. And I wrote everything down. I wrote all of my resources down. And I made sure... Can we see it? Oh, my notes are... No, they're getting totally... But I made sure to, like, everything that only took one thing to make something else. So, rocks turn to cement, iron turned to ingots, that kind of thing. We're all in a column on the left, and then anything that made, like, from that column that made the next thing got into a second column, so I would know where my splits needed to be. And then as things get more complicated, you'll use mergers so that you can take components you've already created and put them into another fabricator to make, like, the circuit board or the plastic, what are those, biopellets or whatever the hell they are. You will eventually do things like that. And yeah, things can get really complicated the further down the lines of production you get. I didn't need to come over here for iron rods. I'm hoping while I'm setting up the wood stuff that the iron and everything else will continue to oh crap, will continue to produce so that I can take some big chunks and go repair buildings before the end of stream. Where are we at? Oh, we're not even to 3 hours yet, although I might have to take another quick pee break because apparently that's who we are today. Consume. All right. Although, apart from letting me know that I'm hungry and dehydrated, I don't seem to be experiencing negative repercussions except for health loss, you know? It's not an immediate death, it's a slow death. Okay. Rods. That's this one. Take. Might as well take 2 stacks. But yes, a second node for iron would be really nice. Or if it's like Satisfactory, they may do something like upgrade how fast the conveyors run. Upgrade how quickly your miners go. There were, I think, 3 tiers. It might have even been... it's been a very long time since I've played Satisfactory. But you could eventually upgrade all of that stuff. Now, the upgraded versions took more resources to build, but you could go around and upgrade your existing conveyors. And man, they got going so fast. I mean, you eventually, it's like, okay, before you automate, you're producing what you need. And then you get to a point where it's taking a long time to produce what you need next. And then, but you do that to get to that tier of automation. And then you're producing in excess again. And it's like amazing. And then you bottleneck again. And then you upgrade again. And then you bottleneck again. You know, like, and then, you know, it's just like kind of a layered thing. So I'm kind of hoping they do that too, because I would love to see the conveyors moving faster, because that was always fun doing on Satisfactory. They had like elevators and stuff too, so you could take things up platforms and anyway. It's hard not to make comparisons to that just because I did play it, and it does have similar, you know, gameplay mechanic type things going on. And it was a great game. So I mean, I wouldn't say that comparing it to that is necessarily a negative. It's just that game's already been out. Actually, did it finally go to 1.0 or is it still considered early access? I don't even remember now. It's been a long time. Okay, so now I need a thingy. A thingy. And I'm actually gonna run this up this hill. Nope, don't run. This will be the first one where I have to build... I don't have power to connect it to already. Alright. Let's see. Alright, we're building up the hill. It's fun. Do I want to build across like this? Yeah? Sure. Now, where else do I want to put a storage unit? It might be up here. Yeah, I'm aware it's too far. You can chill out. We'll get up there.
Your sound holes are making that dusty airflow again.
But honestly, right now is probably a fairly decent time to get in and test out what it's like to build like this, build with the production like this, because it's really simple and it's a nice introduction to, whoa, what is going on with that angle? That is wild to me. Okay. All right. It'd be nice if I could change, control. Perfect. Okay. Control, because I kept going up, 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 up. And so my arrow was like, okay, you want to keep going up. I mean, if you want to level it again, are we seeing me? We're seeing me. If you want to level it again so it's parallel to the ground, it's the terrain align toggle. It's control if you're using keyboard and mouse, and you go boop, and then it levels it again. So I'm going to go ahead and place this so we can get up over these rocks a little bit. Where are the rest of these trees that I knew were over here somewhere? Okay. Now, kind of want to do that, but I also kind of want to do that. Oh, what the? Why am I stuck? Get out. Oh, if I was afraid I was going to be actually stuck. Okay, so where do I want this to go? Oh, I kind of wanted to be over there a little bit more. Oh, well. I should have followed the path. That's what I should have. I got all excited about trying to go over terrain. Which, honestly, isn't a bad thing to test out, you know? We're not clipping into the ground. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I want to see where I want to put another storage box. I want multiple drop-off points, is what I want. Okay. And then where do I want my end points to be? I want my end points to be... I want them to be here. So, let's build some endpoints so we know what goal we're working towards. Here's my storage. This is going to be for planks and pillars. Not necessarily in those specific boxes just yet. I haven't decided. And then it's the fabricator, correct? Let me just double check before I decide. Planks and pillars. Perfect. So now... And theoretically, you could also pick one thing, like you could have one fabricator, and you could switch it. You could make a bunch of one thing and make a bunch of another thing and switch back and forth, and then you wouldn't have to manage multiple lines. But eventually, and you could find multiple nodes and have this is the node that makes this, and this is the node that makes this. And honestly, it's probably you're going to produce more quicker because you won't be splitting one node into multiple outputs, multiple endpoints. But then you would have your production spread out more. You could do what I'm doing now, which is trying to bring everything into a centralized area. So when I need resources for anything else, I can just come down here and go this box, this box, this box, this box. And you could do that from anywhere on the map. You could bring it all to one place. It's just going to take you a bit to figure out how to get up around stuff, over water, you know, through ravines. It's just going to take you a bit of finagling, or you could run around and collect it from each place. I think it's worth going to the trouble to centralize things because then you only have to go to one location. We did that with Satisfactory where we built multiple tiers of production and then we had all of the storage like down at the bottom floor. So you would only have to go in, grab stuff out of the storage boxes and then leave. You wouldn't have to go to each machine or each floor or whatever. But that takes time to really plan out and get used to thinking about it in that way. You can do it as messy, as spread out, as simple as you want. You really can. It just takes, you know, you're just spending your time and resources in different ways by doing it in different ways. Okay, those are my endpoints. Which means I'm going to need a splitter. And I'm going to put it here. And I'm probably going to be coming down this hill somehow. So we'll just go ahead and make our best guess of how that's going to work. And it might take a while for things to click as you're doing it. You know? And then you might get those wonderful moments, you know, the aha moments where you're like, oh my God, I just had this brilliant idea. And then you have to spend 4 days, like, executing it. Okay. Now, where the hell did I leave my thing? There it is. Okay, so I want to go here. And then I think I want to have it aimed this way. And then we can take it down there. Okay. So that means I'm going to need to come here. I need to come from there down to here where I'm going to put another storage unit. And I'm going to put it somewhere like here. If it'll let me. Okay. Not ideal, but valid spot. Okay. All right. This is not how we do things. We need to go back in here. Stop. We need to go back in here. 3. And we need to go from that point. I love how far range this gun is right now. The rail gun. All right. And go into that. Oh, it won't go. Terrain alignment off. Okay. Can't place rail. Because it's too close to the ground, too steep. Okay. So let's move this.
You know the color pink. It does not exist. There is not even such a thing as.
Let's try again.
When you look at something pink, your brain just lies to you. It hallucinates a fake color.
Looks like we need to take account of where this back end is.
You are literally seeing things. And I am glad we are on the
So let's see if that works. Keep pushing the wrong buttons. All right, now 3. Try again. Perfect. Okay. And then we take it from there. And we're going to need to go. Where can I stick you? Okay. Now. Can I not stick you here? I'm going to say, give it to me. All right. That's what I want. Apparently it does change it based relative to the terrain, which is expected. It would be expected to do that. So it follows the slope of whatever it's on. That made that much smoother. Okay. Now we go in here. And then we also go in here. And now, and you could actually merge these back together and put them in one storage unit if you wanted to. If you wanted to have multiple materials in one storage unit. I don't, because I'm a hoarder and I want to have as much storage for everything as humanly possible. So I want a box for everything. If you've watched me play Dreamlight Valley, you know that. So that should be all of the rails. Now, in order to make sure that the power goes where you need it to go, I like doing the rails first because it allows me to make sure that the path will work. You saw how I ran into the problem with the slope, with the hill. I couldn't actually get the connection from the rail into the storage because the slope was too steep right by the entrance point. So I had to shift it a little bit. I might have had to have shifted it a lot because the terrain would have been giving me the business. But once everything is down and you know the path it's going to take, it's very easy to run your power lines parallel to your rails. Think about power lines on a street. They run with the street, you know. Makes it a lot easier to know for sure that that's where you're going to need power. And then when you're like if you need to run maintenance, like you need to go and adjust some things or move things around or connect to things, you can follow your own rails or your own power lines to, you know, where they exist in the world. So it's useful to set yourself up for. And I'm sure there are people that do it better than me. I'm sure there are people that might have better methodologies than me, but this is how I keep myself straight. so that I know that I'm connecting to the things I need to connect to. Now, here's where I might run into some problems. Because I don't have any other built-in power. I need to see what nodes I have available. 0. 0. What I'm probably going to have to do is I'm probably going to have to disconnect something. Oh, that's going to give me a business because I can't just take the wires off. That is something that is still not working correctly. Like, you can't just take a wire off. So, let's look and see what this is connected to. Because I'm going to put one... I'm going to put one... Where is it? I'm going to put one here somewhere. And I'm probably going to have it run this miner. It's probably what I'm going to do. Which means when I take this down, everything's going to break down. So right now this one is connected to the bush. No, the miner. The power, because this is where like all of my main power is. I mean, not anymore because I've connected to everything else, but this is most of my power here. And then, and you can tell it's good because things are still running and it's night. It's probably going to die before too much longer, but hold on. I kind of want to see where we're at. It's going down pretty quick, but I still have 34,000 watts. That's amazing. Amazing. I love it. Okay. I just realized something I could do. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I thought about taking a wire from this pole and putting it over to this battery. I don't want to do that. You can get real messy, real fast crossing wires like that. I mean, you can do it. But you deconstruct the wrong thing and then you're like, why is everything not working? Okay, so right now this is connected to my main power. It's connected to this power pole, which connects to everything over there. And it's connected to this miner. And it's connected to that power pole. Now what I want to do is instead of having it connect to this miner, I want it to connect to that pole over there. And then that pole is going to power this miner instead. So, we're going to do it. It's scary when you do stuff like this, though. I tell you what. Because you're like, oh shit, am I actually going to remember exactly how everything needs to hook back up to each other? So this is going to go to that. It's going to go to that. Uh-oh. Why won't you go? It was there before. Wire roll low. That's what it is. Do I also need to sleep? Probably should. That sucks. Sucks that my wire roll is low even though I'm reconnecting the points that I just disconnected. It's probably because the wiring system is still not working 100% correctly. Theoretically, in the future, you should be able to just disconnect the wires and reattach them instead of having to do what I just did, which is take the whole pole down and then do it again. So I'm probably experiencing wire loss at the moment. All right. And if there had been more space over here to build on.
Do you know that falling is often described as
That's the third time I've done that today.
It is a delayed decision. Your body continued forward because stopping would have required
I almost did it again because there was another big slab there that I almost did it again. Uh-oh. All right. I'm going to do it and see if it works. And if it doesn't work, we'll just skip it for now. Please let me water my lettuce and stuff. Oh, did it start to move? Nope. Nope. All right, well, everything may die then. I'm going to stop planting crops until they do an update. Okay. Which is fine. It's fine. I'm obviously making enough stuff, like enough work for me to do in other ways. So it'll be okay. I don't need the seeds. I came up here for more than just... I came up here for wire rolls. Okay. And sleeping. Well, what... It's not what I meant to do. Okay. Alright. I don't know why I'm making this many. I don't need that many. Shit. Okay. I don't want to store all of that. I was trying to drop off a carrot. I was like, there was something I was trying to get rid of in my shit in my inventory. Besides remembering to eat.
You're getting hungry. If you keep pushing, you'll start getting tired.
Why can't I
faster than you expect.
consume it?
Consider a snack
That was
soup.
weird.
Water
Okay.
consumed. Excellent. You just lubricated 360 joints.
I'm really pleased, though, that I'm getting this much up and running. I was afraid that my brain was just going to stall out on me, and I was going to be like, hello, watch me flounder around and not know what to do. But, like, kind of getting in the rhythm of, okay, this is the next thing, and then this is the next thing, and then this is the next thing, and then you connect, and then you power, and then you kind of just get into this rhythm. But, you know, normally when I do stuff like that, I'm not doing it for, you know... people's entertainment. I'm able to sit and just stare and be dumb and do all of that stuff on my own. As opposed to, watch me do this, guys. Hopefully I won't fuck it up and be dumb on camera. And even if I am, I have to keep reminding myself that that's part of doing this. It's okay to have duh moments while you're doing stuff like this and trying to figure out, like, you can understand so many things theoretically, but then the act of actually doing them will teach you a lot about the connection points you weren't fully realizing in the theory. And that's true of real life too. I've been doing inventory this last year, and I have learned so much over this last year of what data points I need to collect and how I need to collect them and how to improve my notes for my progress log that I've been trying to manage. And just, it's going to make next year so much better because I will have learned so much. I'm doing power lines. I was like, what am I even doing right now? I'm wandering around aimlessly yapping my jaw. Yapping my jaw? That's not how things work. Flapping my jaw or yapping? Pick one. Or maybe now it'll be yapping my jaw because I've said it and it's out in the world now. Okay. I'm connecting things. I'm connecting things that weren't connected. And see, now I've run away and I have to remember exactly how it works. Okay, so I need to connect this to that. Perfect. Right click. Connect this to that. And then right click. And then this to that. And then that goes back to this. And now everything is powered that was powered before. I'm probably going to put another pole. I'm going to need 2 more poles over here, I think. That may not be true. I have 2 nodes. I'm going to need 2 power poles. Okay, that's fine.
Tiny recon run.
Because
I already have enough.
I need 4 points over here. So there's 1. This has already got a node taken up. It's going to get a second node taken up when I put this one down. Come on now. I want to be able to run between these, so I'm trying to put it down someplace that's not obnoxious, but apparently that's not going to work for me. Right click, connect these 2. Now, if I wanted to, I still have a node open if I needed to run power from this to something else. And the same will be, nope, the same will not be true for this one. Because it's already running from that pole over there to that pole over there, which is 2 whole nodes. I still think they should be 8. They look like they have 8. Maybe one day they will have 8. All right. Only one available note here. We will make it follow the line of the rail. I'm going to, even though it's going to be a waste, I'm going to follow the line of the rail just so that I know where everything is at. I really don't need to make it follow exactly the rail, but again, it helps my brain know where things are when I go to mess with stuff later. Seems like the range might be a little bit better here. But I might have to stick it up here. Come on now. Why are you fighting? Don't fight. I want you. Why is this fighting me so hard? Hello? Can I not put a power pole on this little bit of land? And I can't put it down there. Oh! Weird. Oh, it's going through the rail. I'm looking at the ground. I'm not even looking by the rail. I was like, why won't this go? Okay. Now that I know that's a thing. There we go. Good job. I'm going to have to make sure and go back and connect that storage unit because I did not get it connected. Probably should have connected it while I was over there, but whatever. I might have this go over the rail because of that tree. Can I put you here? Kinda. And I think it's interesting that the storage units have to be powered. All right. Oh, freaking frack woman. And oh, I need to connect that. And I need to go connect that other storage unit. Did I already select the outputs, the fabricator outputs, like what they're making? I don't remember if I did or not. Ugh, the only problem with building up the hill and not having... I guess I could build like a ramp there if I really wanted to. Nope, go around. Okay, I did not connect you. Where is your nearest pole? Your nearest pole is probably this one. Connected. Okay, so now I need some logs. Do I have my axe on me? I do. Oh, that's right. I don't actually have to pick them up. They magnetize. Fantastic. Now, place in storage. There they go. Now we can go check our outputs and make sure that they're actually going to make something when they get down there. It did not. I'm going to do pillars. And I'm going to do planks. Alright. Confirm. But there goes the power. And now, since I put it in the closest storage unit, we will be able to see fairly quickly. Oh, it's interesting that they're in, like, boxes for that. Nothing came out of there. Why did nothing come out of this one? Are we out of power? But it's like just in the entrance, just pillars. Did I miss it going in there? And I did not. Okay. But theoretically, see, I knew it was going to give me the business. Look at that. I'm.
Hunger has a fun
It's fine.
side effect. It makes shortcuts look smarter than they are. So maybe avoid creative decisions.
Avoid creative decisions. Because apparently food. Alright, let's see if I can eat these carrots then. Consume. Consume. It did a little bit. Oh man, such a bummer about the gardening though, because again, it limits what I'm able to do because of the whole food and water thing, you know? It's so important to survival crafting. You know, the whole not dying thing. I suppose I could make salads. I do have lettuce. Where are we at time-wise? Oh, we've hit 3 hours. 3 hours and 15 minutes, but that's okay. It's actually making pretty good time. I just feel like I need to go take a quick break. Like, a really quick break. It makes me so sad to walk past my vegetables. I'm so stubborn. I'm like, maybe it'll work now. Did I get more potatoes? Nope. Oh well. Go back in here. I did get potatoes. Place in storage. Is that it? Okay. No water. Oh, I didn't mean to keep my water gun. Damn it. Alright. Place in storage. Okay, so now everything is producing. I do need to grab... I'm going to go ahead and grab the rest of the resources that are in here. Except for things I can't make out in the world. So, I can't make that. Nope. I can't make the circuit boards. Yet. Theoretically, I could unlock all of the things to merge them back in together and do. Take all. But I really want the logs. That is absolutely something I want. I'm going to stick that over there. I'm going to go ahead and place the extra wire in storage. I might go ahead and... Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. And then I might take a quick break and come back and make a list of stuff that I need to repair. The irrigation stations, and it was like glass panes and something else, and then the buildings, because that's like the whole reason that I went through all of the pain of setting up all of that automation. There we go, words and stuff.
I just analyzed the air. It is hilarious that you need oxygen to survive, since it actively rusts metal.
I'm trying to think of what I can eat that will give my...
If you need moral support, call me. If you need actual support, build a pillar.
Oh, I thought I'd open this box. I'm like, how is that stuff in there? It's not. Place and place. Okay. This is where food lives. Oh, I still have cryofuel in here? Cryofuel, cryofuel. It's not the same as water, though. Does this give me water, too? Can't remember. Every time I look at it, I know it says pucket, but I always think it says fuck it. Like P-H-U. Every time. I was going to use the lettuce to make salad. Take. But also... Does it give me water?
You just ate
It does not.
and proteins wrapped in flavor molecules. Humans call this.
I'm amazed how much stuff doesn't give you water. I think that's one of my frustrations at the moment. Like, actual frustrations as opposed to, okay, this is just development things that aren't fully fleshed out yet, whatever. The stunning lack of resources that give you enough water. And I think the reason it frustrates me so much is because it makes me feel limited in what I can do, which sucks because I want to explore and test things out, but I get annoyed that I'm dehydrated again, you know? And so that's, again, that's still part of the development stuff because they're working on other systems and other problems. And no, it's not a death sentence that I'm dehydrated, but also, like, I would like to not have to be so concerned about my water all the time. And I feel like I'm concerned about it all the time. And I don't have bucks on me. You know what? I'm just going to run down there and drop off all these resources and then come back up because my thing is full and I don't want to deal with it right now. So I'm going to go drop it all off where I want it to live. Now that I have set up where I want it to live. And part of it's just me being whiny because, again, it goes back to that frustration usually, at least for this kind of stuff, is spawned from excitement. I want to play more. I don't want to think about water. I just want to play more. You know? So, it's like, you know, I don't want to have to take a nap, Mommy. I want to play more. You know? And that's kind of what it feels like. It feels like I'm a child needing a nap as opposed to getting to play more. And it'll get better. Other things have. You know. And we're still really early. So I also feel a little bit like Veruca Salt when I start talking like that. Where it's just like, I don't care how. I want it now. You know? Okay, so this is gonna get split, accept, and I want to stick half in here. No, can you not put it in here? There we go. And then the other half is gonna go in the other one. And then, what do I have on my person? Pillars. Oh my god. And then I get to sort. This is planks. Why does it seem like planks isn't doing shit? Because planks is not hooked up. I don't have... Did I really put all of my wire rolls... I'm so stupid. Well, actually, you know what? I was like, no, all of my wires are hooked up. I can walk away. See, I still missed one. So easy to do. To just miss that one connection. Sometimes you miss the one connection that makes the whole system work. And then it's like, why does nothing run? This is connected to this. This is connected to that. Everything's connected how it is. And then you find that one spot and you're like, God damn it. Ah! And then usually it's a you fault. Like it's your fault that's not working right because you missed one little connection point. All right. Oh, lettuce is dead. All right, I need to stop planting things now. That's sad. Why are these not stacking together? Uh-oh. Okay. Are you actually on my person? Okay. The inventory was misbehaving again. So far, being dehydrated is not costing me health. I'll take it. I'll take it. All I have to do is listen to her tell me about my whistling nose holes. Face holes. What does she call them? She says they're like whistling, though. It's really funny. And also, don't tell me. Don't tell me about it. All right, and then the next thing to do is to run around to all the storage boxes and make sure there's stuff in all of them. If there's stuff in all of them, then that means the production is working for everything. But we're dropping off resources anyway, so that will be easier to do. Excuse me? First it was red. Oh. Yeah. Got there, got the connection made just as power went down. Can't go through that way. Okay. Friggin' phenomenal. Well, we'll wait till power is restored before we can know for sure that this is working. Although, I'm assuming that because there's a box, the exit there, that this is working. Because otherwise the box wouldn't have been produced, you know? Wooden planks. I'm just trying to make sure all of my resources match. Planks. Okay. Oh, good God. The children are being obnoxious to each other. It's amazing. Iron rods. Nails. Wow, look at how many nails are in there already. Again, they produce so much more with one unit than everything else. Okay. Glass. Except for cement. Cement's so ridiculously full. It's crazy. Copper ingots. Wire. Oh. Damn. I guess I don't need wire right now. Oh, I don't have fabric producing down here. Cement's still a little full, but that's okay. I used a bunch when I was building the stuff for the trees. Can't put any cement in there. Not surprising. What am I doing? I don't need to go that way. I need to drop off this. Iron ore and quartz. And then that's... Look how little is in my inventory. It's so nice. Oh my God. Okay, we're running again. Go double check this plank situation. Producing. Perfect. It's so nice. Oh my God. Love it so much. This is not where that goes. Load. Okay. This hazy, cloudy situation is giving me the business, though. Oh. Well, and what I could do is I could build some more. I could build some more power stuff. But the capacity is the capacity. So if I ever get to 50,000 capacity, no, it won't matter how much I have attached to it. Oh, well, that's not necessarily true. It'd make a difference, you know, when things are, like, the sun is out and everything like that. I might add a few more solar and wind things. Just to be excessive, because why the hell not? But it's fine for now, you know? Because I'm going to be busy for a little bit. I don't believe I can do anything with those big satellites. Are those actually considered satellites, those big poles? Anyway. I can't do anything with repairing them yet. Load. Okay. I love running next to the rail, just doing its thing. And then I love how it looks going over the water. Yes, take it all the way over there.
Be right back. My curiosity is doing that thing again.
Is it doing that thing again? Oh! I just got attacked by a tree! Well... That's awesome. You know, I haven't tried chopping down in the bamboo forest. Does it still do... God, I almost got attacked by the tree again! Okay. I wonder if you can still chop a tree and have it knock down the whole forest. Because I've only seen it in a video. Never seen it actively happening in real time in my game. Maybe I should try that. I will chop this stump. You cannot stop me. Oh, and every time I fall down, it puts my tool away. So I get up immediately wanting to chop wood, and it goes away. Whee! Oh, shit! Hey, you know how I was talking a big game about not having to eat and drink and stuff? Well, I might die soon. It happens very silently. The whole death by starvation and dehydration. Very quietly. Had no idea I went... Or was I getting hit by a tree? Was that why my health went away so fast? Because now it doesn't seem like it's going. Maybe it was just from the tree hitting me. But that's not fair, because the tree shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that. It's not fair. I was gonna make a salad. So maybe I should go make a salad. And then go chop more wood. Nope, and then take a break. And then go chop more wood. And then we will go and get quantities and maybe get... I just want to see what one of the buildings says I need, you know? Or it says, like, if I can get it all the way opened up just to see, or repaired, what it does, you know? I can make coherent words and thoughts and stuff, I swear. Okay. And we can drop off the extra stuff. Now that I've put everything away that will fit. Place in storage. and storage. All right, now take the, nope. Take. What does it take to upgrade? Two fabric, 2 bioplastic pellets, a dough, and an iron, and 40 iron ingots. See, this is why you needed the iron ingots. Anyway, I'm gonna make some salad.
It looks like you'll need to have a drink soon.
Stop telling me about drinking. Okay. I'm gonna go in here. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'm gonna go out here. And I'm gonna... what? Excuse me? Oh, because I put the med kit away. Place in storage. There we go. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to take a very quick break because my bladder is angry. But then we will come back and we will get... I'm going to get some more wood chopped so that I can make sure there's some planks and pillars just in case I need them. And then I'm going to get quantities for at least one of the buildings so that hopefully we can run down, grab the resources, and see what it does. And then we'll wrap up stream. But I do have to go manage my business. So if you also have business to manage, don't neglect your body because, you know, it needs you. It needs you. Okay, I'll be back. All right. There we go. Making sure everything is working. Because I realized I had screwed up my screens. All right. To make quick work of this.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Even she's tired of my crap. No. I was going to sleep real quick. Because if it doesn't make time pass, there's no reason not to fill up my stamina while I'm here, you know? Okay, then. Wood. And then. I'm not going to stand downhill. It's even more likely to hit me and do damage. I chop those? Doesn't seem to be. Nope, can't chop those. Fair enough. No, I can chop this one, though. Alright. Why am I stuck? Okay, don't be stuck. It's not helpful. Now, I'm thoroughly expecting to repair those buildings and have it do nothing. Like, they haven't developed that part yet, just the ability and, like, kind of giving you the awareness of the kind of things that you might be able to do to restore this world, this island, whatever the storyline might be. But we won't know until we get it, you know? And that's what I want to do. My son is still like, you still streaming? Because he still wants to play Cuphead. And I was like, dude, it's not my fault you started playing Cuphead before while I was still streaming. It's Sunday. You know I do this every week. Like, well, and he lobbied miraculously, he pulled his grades up at the very last minute. Not all of his grades, just like, was it 3 classes that he was dragging on? One of them was fine, but the other 2 were like, dude, really? But he wanted the DLC for Cuphead, which he's really liked that game since it came out. It's definitely, like, he loves, like, that old cartoon aesthetic and music style and things like that. But that game is so freaking hard. And, so he's been playing it again lately. And I was like, well, did you download? Because I bought it for him yesterday, the DLC. It was only like $8, so it wasn't a big deal. But, I was just like, have you downloaded it yet? Because you could have done that while I was streaming so that at least it would be ready to play later. And he's like, no, I've been playing this. I'm like, these are the choices you make, sir. Alright. I can't remember. Are planks and pillars a 1-to-1 out of logs? Or are they, like, 1 log makes 4 planks or something, you know? I don't know. It'd be nice if it was that. I want the stump. Give me the stump. Can I crouch? Oh. Apparently it was chopping it. It just wasn't making the noise. Fantastic. There we go. Oh. I ran out of stamina. Have we gotten to 100 wood yet? Oh god, no. Annoying. Okay, I see my power pole over there. So I'm still headed in the right direction-ish. Ooh, fallen trees chop a lot faster. Would you let me have this stump? No? Lame! I do that in almost every game where I can chop everything all the way down. And that stump went lickety-split. Alright. I didn't get to 100, but I got 72. So we'll just chuck these in here. Place in storage. And power is down. I do like that you can see that power is down. Because everything is red. There it goes. I mean, you get the notification that it's been restored, but if you miss the notification for it's either down or that it's been restored, it's nice being able to look at anything that's got any kind of power connection and see if it's red or blue. I mean, that's kind of to be expected, but, you know, again, when it goes back to being in an alpha stage, you don't know exactly what mechanics are going to eventually be in the game if they're not in there already, even if they feel like they're a standard kind of basic thing. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go look.
Looks like you're getting hungry. Consider topping up when it's convenient, because your good judgment is about to get negotiable.
We're gonna go, well, let's go ahead and have another one of these. Oh, not another one of those. Another one of these. Let's get it.
Without water, you can't survive. Shocking.
Okay. Now, this is rods, 350, cement, 300. Some of these are things that I can't make yet. Plus 300, plus 250. This is going to be the one I can't do yet because it needs bioplastic and bricks. So I'm not going to write those down at all. These other two I might be able to do. Okay, I'm more convinced now that it was the tree doing damage to me and not me taking damage from being hungry and dehydrated. Yay! I could have sworn last time we played, though, that it was that stuff doing it to me, the hunger and dehydration. But maybe it's if both of them are all the way down. I don't know. Alright, I'm looking for that irrigation station. It was along this path somewhere, right? Was it up here by this? No. Where was it? Is it down there? Did you see the April Fool's thing? It was pretty funny. Here it is. Okay, so this is rods and screws. Rods. 12. Screws. 25. But then it needed something else afterwards, and I don't remember what it was. I feel like glass panes was one of them. But I don't remember what the other thing was that it needed. I feel like it was glass panes and maybe plates. The heck did I just see in the corner of my eye? I don't know. Ooh. Nope. I'm seeing stuff in the corner of my eye. I need it to go away. There we go. Better. Nope. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell if they're moving while you're moving. Oh, they're not moving at all because power must be down. That's okay. Oh! It's almost generating enough. Oh. Like, almost. I probably should build some more of those. Just to make it get to capacity that much faster. After it's been down for a bit. Okay. So I need rods. Do I have 650 rods is the question. Probably not. Let's see. That's ingots. That's plates. This is rods. Oh, no. Do not have enough. Cement. I have so much cement. It's ridiculous. I probably should have checked for the cement that was up top. Screws. I'm gonna have plenty of screws. You know what I should do? Where is it? This is making screws. This is making nails. I'm going to turn both of those off. We are not hurting for either one of those components. Take. And then cement. Do I have... How much do I have? Rods and screws. I already have them both. Okay. It's not going to be just glass panes, though. It's going to be something else and glass panes. Now, it's going to take a minute for the splitter to stop routing rods to the screws and nails production, because if it works like Satisfactory does, and it seems to be to some extent, like not exactly identical, but enough that I can make reasonable assumptions, it's probably going to try and fill the machine, or at least the conveyor that goes to the machine, with the rods until it's at capacity, and then it will stop routing in that direction at all, because it has nowhere to put the new, you know, units that are being routed. So you did see the April Fools. It was pretty funny. So it won't result in more
I'm going to count pebbles. I need a
rods like super crazy fast, but it will be better than not turning them off at all, you know? Because I have a lot more than what I actually need at the moment. I need more rods is what I need. All right. So take. Okay, let's go see if we can get that building opened up. I'm going to go for, I think it's this one that's the, seems to be progressively more. Ooh. I wasn't expecting it to do a thing with scaffolding and stuff. Okay, now what do I need? I need I think I did this one. So now I need glass, 300. What are those plates? Can I actually see? Iron plates. Iron plate. 250. And wire. I have all of that stuff too. Huzzah! Alright. Ooh, I can be able to fix that one. That's exciting. Okay. I have something over here. I have wire. I have extra wire. Is that correct? It's not where things live. I have extra wire. Take. What needed fabric? It was upgrading the cooking station. That's what needed fabric. I'm not doing that today. Okay. We'll go over to the irrigation station and see what the next tier of that is. I think all that the irrigation station does is just give you another spot to collect water for your crops and stuff, which is fine. But just to confirm it, you know? It would be nice to have at least gotten one of those done. Can I actually get there from here? I think I have to go around. Oh my god, go up the hill. Thank you. Do I risk breaking my legs? Maybe I can just kind of slide down the rocks. Oh, I can. Amazing. Why did I go over here? I went over here because I have stuff to submit. There we go. Oh my god, it took more than I thought it was going to take. Okay. So this takes 4 rods. Rods. 4. Plates. 12. Glass. 4. Is that assembly parts? Assembly parts. Assembly. I don't have to write parts. 1. Okay. Can I slide down these rocks too? Slide. Fantastic. No broken ankles here. That's interesting that the wood is still coming down. I guess we just haven't had consistent power for a while now. That's alright. Glass is 300. Iron plates is 250. Wire. Take. Take. Do I still have rods on me? I do. Not a lot, but I have some. Okay. I currently have 200 glass. I need 300 glass. I need 304 glass. And then, what makes assembly parts? I wish I could just see it out in the wild, the recipes. And not have to go all the way back to my base to go, oh, I need one thing, you know? Wire. Wire comes from copper. Nope. There we go. And then... Alright, glass, iron plates, wire, rods, place, glass. And an assembly part, which I am hoping I have whatever it takes to make it up at the base. Okay. And then... Makes me wonder, are we actually going to be able to get in the building? Is there going to be a reward for getting in the building? I don't know. Okay, don't trip over any rocks. Stay on the path. I've tripped over at least 3, if not 4 rocks today. Which is called a faceplant, apparently. And the robot will call you out on it. Don't look at the plants.
Your sound holes are making that dusty airflow again.
There it is.
That's your body asking politely for water. It gets less polite later.
Talking smack on my dusty nose holes. Nope. Place in storage. Inventory. Eat that. Consume.
Do you know your brain
It
consumes
dehydrated me a bit.
20% of your calories while only weighing 2% of your mass? Basically, you snack to fuel overthinking.
Disassemble terminal. What? Scans show a cooked flex cap module, 2 misalignment event, and a phase rail that folded itself like it got bored. System calls it a tantrum. Fine. Parts listed below, though half of them don't exist outside this terminal. Good luck. What? Disassemble terminal? Oh, I'm gonna go inside first because I'm not sure what the disassemble terminal means. Feeling cozy. I didn't read that before. I probably should have. Fertilization complete. Fertilization in progress. I would like to be able to grow food here, please. I'm glad we get to come in here. It's nice that it wasn't just a good job. Moisture levels optimal. Can you tell my plants outside how to do that? 2 chests with stuff in it. What does that say? Pollination required. Mature level or moisture levels optimal. I hope we get lots of plants to decorate with. Feeling cozy. Okay. So what happens if I disassemble this terminal? Did it get anything out of that? Did it give me an assembly part for that? Hot diggity dog! Look at that! Let's go use that. Don't mind if I do. Well, that's interesting.
Your gut has its own nervous system, like a backup brain. When it's low on power, it stops being...
Well, now I'm almost thinking about playing again next week, but I don't know. I don't know if we actually have enough left with those buildings. I think my biggest complaint and my biggest deterrent right now, besides not doing exactly, because right now the problem is that it's going to take a lot of time to farm. Although, I'm weighing multiple options and my brain is just like short-circuiting for a second. Because I was like, well, the biggest deterrent is that I'm going to be struggling with food and water. And if I can't actually deal with the cooking side of things, then I'm not going to be able to manage that very well, and it's going to be irritating for me. Which isn't going to make for, like, the most optimal experience, you know, hanging out and watching stream. But completed. Disassemble terminal. Pump stick, seals leak. Valve does whatever it wants. Parts are listed. Replace the worst of it and run a quick leak check. If water goes sideways, call it within local standards and walk away. I like that I get parts out of that. Yeah, I agree about getting another update soon. But if I can continue on the path of repairing those buildings, and each of those buildings has like a couple of chests in it, then that solves my food and water problem for the, like, now. I imagine if we get another major update soon, that it'll be a, and now start over again kind of thing, which is fine. I don't mind the practice of getting things up and running. It may not. I don't know that for certain. Again, this is my first alpha of anything, so it wouldn't surprise me if, you know, at some point along the way, they don't make us have to restart again just because it's been a major update. But I don't know that. Won't know until it happens. But I kind of want to see, like, can I get all 4 of those buildings opened up? That'd be cool. What does it take to get the next stages of manufacturing unlocked? Could work on that. Might be able to struggle my way through, like, farming in between. Like, if it's just a, like, right now these crops are toast, but if I could plant and water and then reload and have them work, you know, it might take a lot of load and reload kind of thing, but it might be worth it to try and get the cooking things up and running. It also might be nice for me to gather more information to be like, hey, this is all the stuff I ran into while trying to deal with crops. I don't know. I know they're already working on it because it was already being problematic. But let's see. Let's see if somehow it's decided to behave. It has not. Oh, those aren't dead. Oh, no, they are dead. Rotten. I thought maybe they were snow covered. The answer is no. Okay. That's okay. But I don't know. I don't know how much I want to fight with that, you know? We may just leave the cooking upgrading for later, but it seems like, let's go take a peek. I need to wrap it up, but let's go take a peek at, where am I at? Here. Copper ingots. I have the things to upgrade that. This is then planks, nails, cement, and glass. I have that stuff. and have the ability to produce that stuff. Iron, pillars, glass, fabric. What makes fabric? Plates, screws, cement, bioplastic pellets. What makes fabric? Do I have the ability to make fabric? Is that something that gets unlocked in the next leg? This takes fabric. But none of these tiers seem to give me the ability to make fabric. Unless that's a... I don't see why it would be this, but it could be. Let's see. That's already done. Because it's a plant, you know? French fries. That's it. I don't see anything that's like, this is how you make fabric.
Did you know the color pink does not actually exist? It is just the human brain glitching between red and violet.
But I do have some units of fabric, and I feel like I found that in some boxes around the world. Where the hell is the fabric? It's over here.
Please not.
I have 19 units, so theoretically I have enough for that upgrade. And I bet the bricks and the bioplastic things are a merging situation. So I'm going to consider this for next Sunday. Not 100% sure yet. Oh, this got done. And this got done. Just because it might make sense to fit this in next week. Trying to think of what else might have precedence next week. Dreamlight Valley is already a Thursday thing. I don't feel like anything else necessarily has precedence at the moment. So maybe we will do this again on Sunday next week. Because I'm interested to see how far I can actually get into these buildings. And if I can get some more of this manufacturing opened. Because I bet I could. And I bet I could set up getting bioplastic, well, shoot. Sugarcane is what makes the bioplastic pellets, right? And if I can't grow crops, what do you think? Oh, haha, you've been baking this whole time? That's crazy. Do you have big feelings? I bet you don't have big feelings. You're always like, whatever, you're so flexible and so loving and so kind. You sit here and put up with me, hemming and hawing. I'll take a look at my games and see what I'm feeling like, because I feel like there's probably another stream here of kind of what we did today, but I also am kind of interested in maybe waiting for another update to do more. So let me take a look at my games. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I appreciate having you here, and I enjoy having your company. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about it. I'm gonna have to look at my games and see what's up. And I'm gonna have to let my brain, like, I don't know, re-solidify, because it's been getting meltier by the minute, probably because I'm getting hungry. So, what else? What is there to say? Don't forget to vote if you are lurking, or if you watch this later. I probably will know more about Subnautica. If the trend continues to be a positive, let's do it, by next Thursday, I will probably know better when I might be able to start that. Because I'm waiting until I know how long the star path for Dreamlight Valley is. I don't think there's anything else really holding me back from I mean, that's the one that's holding me back from starting Subnautica sooner. So I might know as early as next Thursday what that timeline looks like. In any case, don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, go vote. All of those things. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you have a lovely day, night time, wherever you are, whenever you are. And I will see you next time. Bye. See you Thursday.